There we go. I don't know why that happens. Just happens sometimes. Sometimes my audio just resets. And I don't know why. It's strange. Hmm. Oh well. Hmm. Well, soon I will have to ask how everyone is. Is my overlay? No. Hang on. So I might be able to get that to work if I turn off exclusive? No. That didn't work. Oh, it didn't set either. There we go. There we go. What was I doing? Where was I going? Oh yeah, I don't think I have any other optional missions, but the DLC get to the bank mission. Oh yeah, I should also tweet out. Hmm.
Onto the
Hang on. Something weird has happened.
House of Blossoms. It's marked by red lights, so I find those lights, I find the brothel.
I like and don't like Opera GX. It has so many good things going for it, but at the same time, has this layer of funk. God, that mini-map still looks disgusting. Why not just have MB map and just bring up the map? Oh, because we have to be on consoles too. So we have to design a Thief game for a controller that it was never meant to be. Oh. Oh, so that's where this is. Okay. How do I get past you? Do you move? Surprised you haven't heard me, everything considered. I don't think I could take you out. Your friend will just notice me.
You gotta hide me. I took Bertha's floral brooch down to Oxheart Perry's.
What? Why?
That's not the worst of it. I stopped in an alley along the way to take a piss and I dropped the damn thing down
Why
the
are they
sewer.
so
I think you
loud?
better pray you catch the gloom before she catches you.
Oh, hey. Oh, not that useful yet. But it can be. Wait. That guy still... Yeah. Okay, that's not... Hang on. That's not that useful at all. Nothing about that is that useful. Oh, hey. At least that wrench is useful. There's somewhere under there? No. What? What? That was it? Oh, what a wonderful secret room. Yeah, I also learned the saving in this game
The
is
entrance to the House of
incredible.
Blossoms must be nearby.
Thank you, Garrett. But I learned that the
Come on,
saving
Lenny.
system is
10 minutes.
incredibly
That's
buggy.
all I'm after.
You've been blacklisted from the House of Blossoms, Lord. Well, it's not Lord anymore, is it?
Blacklisted? I don't... For how long?
What?
Till you get moneyed again, Edmund.
Oh.
So let's call it the rest of your life. I'm sure there's a cheap pinchcock in the alleys who'll put up with your behavior.
A
You're
cheap what?
enjoying this far too much.
Cheap
girl.
who now?
No, Edmund. We're enjoying it just enough.
Can't say those things. Oh. I thought I pulled this lever, but I guess I didn't. So now here's where I dig through the settings again, because, yeah, there's something coming up that I can't show. And I'm wondering if there's a way to disable it, because that would be incredibly convenient. Otherwise, lockpick helper? Loot glint, light gem. Who would ever turn off the light gem? Display the names of items when they're... No, I don't care. Critical feedback. Sure. Oh, you can turn that off. Fair enough. Fair enough. And it looks like a no. I cannot do anything about it, so I will just if it cuts out randomly, I promise that's intentional. Just need to make sure. Yep. Right there. So, if I need to, I can push the emergency button. Ugh.
First time, sir.
Oh, how convenient. I grew through the fan like a
Madame
mold.
Zhao Zhao awaits you at the house, sir. I'm to escort you personally. If you'll just follow me.
This strutting rooster is being led right to the hen house.
Hey, someone
I'll play
moving
the
about.
fox.
How much opium have you smoked today? Someone down here. Hey.
What? I thought I saw someone skulking about.
After all, I guess.
How much opium have you smoked? What?
You've a mind for details. Use it.
I want all of these. Thank you.
No one's going to slip by me.
Are you sure about that? No, I guess I have to follow directly. Seems strange, but
Same nightmares every
okay.
night.
Ah, it splits off here.
I hope you don't expect me to assist. No, not at all.
The door is jammed. Well, I hope you don't expect me to help. How rude.
It pays to be shut away from prying eyes, sir.
Yes, well, I'm certainly paying.
How is that dialogue? Man, this place sure is hidden. Well, you know, it pays to be hidden. I sure am paying. What? That just feels like two disconnected ideas. Like they're somehow having the same conversation, but at different...
I don't think I'll pass as the cabaret act for the evening. I'll have to sneak inside.
But yeah, it was like they're having not the same conversation to each other. Weird.
Worn out.
Oh, yeah.
The madam's chambers would be a good place to start. If I don't spoil the mood in here, I could fill my pockets too.
I think I spotted my cousin here. The mask is an improvement.
Yeah, brothel.
So cruel.
Yeah,
Tell
there's
me
gonna
about
be
your cousin.
things in here that I can't show, and I'm going to do my best to
Your
not,
first time, sir. What a delight.
What?
just in
How
case.
do you know? I'm wearing
I
a
have
mask.
that emergency button,
Face I was watching, sir.
and I will push it.
Maybe I'll get lucky tonight after my shift. What?
How are you that stupid? That scene, that even the guards in 2 would have been making fun of you for that. Like, come on.
This gloom is everywhere.
Ah, the stupid birds.
I've done appalling things.
They finally
that's
come
just
back
its
into the
breakfast.
picture.
You should confess
What
your
is
sins
that
to
voice?
me, so we can do worse.
How long do we have?
No, however long you paid for. Oh. Oh. That could have been something, but it wasn't, so it's fine. Nothing was there. There was nothing there, I promise.
Yes. Peach and Neroli.
Why is he
Good
so
girls.
loud and the other dude is so quiet?
But you already upped the black tax twice this quarter.
The trouble on the streets is making life difficult for everyone. It would be a shame.
Oh yeah, why didn't we ever think of that? Just tax crime. Yeah?
I'll have it for you later
What?
this evening.
Good. If I have to wait,
How is the...
then I'll
The game is saying that this is like an incredibly effective thing that he's doing. Like taxing all of the...
I shall call
implementing
Jasmine
this
Blossom.
tax.
too old. I want something younger.
No! Petals do not work directly with the... clients. You know that.
Are you refusing my
Why is he still so quiet?
Have your tax. But the rules about my girls will be obeyed.
Anyway.
Even by you.
That doesn't seem like a very thief thing
Savaged
to
by a
do.
wild animal.
A hunting trip to Riverside.
Okay. What? I'm glad we're still seeing the subtitles from all the way over there, despite the fact I can't hear them anymore. Thank you, game. Very cool. Someone with actual deafness would have been very confused at the fact that they're hearing...
Your house are as kind as wolves.
Hey, what is it this time? Someone there!
Yeah, the fact that they're hearing... Well, the game is telling them they're hearing something, but there's no one near them. Be very confused. I don't think you can get over there, can you? No, that's nothing. These maps are somehow so small. Like, I don't see... How are they this small? House of Blossom recognizes that the client, Benedict Cowell, has reserved the use of the strong box. Mr. Cowell has paid the premium deposit and received the only copy of the safe's temporary combination. Loss of the combination will result in the forfeiture of all belongings held within. Okay. Well, that sounds like some good loot. And I do like loot. Even in this game. I do enjoy loot. But where is Mr. Cowell? Chowell. Cool. Oh yeah, I learned something incredibly silly while I was doing a test of this game just to make sure it works and all that. Yeah. So when I picked up the upgrades from that strong box in the beginning, yeah, it just gave me the complete upgrades. How silly is that? Like, you have this upgrade system, but no. So, and I didn't even buy that. Like, it came packaged with the game. Because I bought it at sale for like $2 or whatever. It's like, how did you let this happen? I don't have the wire cutting tool. So I can't get in there. Not that I have the combination anyway. This is an interesting idea. Falls flat, though. Because what does it mean you do? It just means you tap the button. Because this was designed with controllers where you have a joystick that you could slowly move across the painting to feel for the button. You don't have that on a keyboard, so you just mash the button until it tells you to do otherwise.
This is old, much older than the House of Blossoms. The medallion fits in
Is
the
it?
podium. The symbols are some sort of code or key. I know this bird scratch. It's one of the markings on the medallion. There must be more.
Oh, there must be more. Which means you have to look in here and look into the rooms.
More than just walk in front of me.
Lilac, I think you do it on purpose. No, I don't like to wait.
Harder next time.
I don't want to watch all that. Who would want to watch all of that?
Hello, my pretty.
Oh.
Madam says you're new.
Don't touch
You're not in control here. I am.
What?
You'll give me what I want, or I'll...
Don't touch me.
Was that Erin or whatever her name is? If so, that makes it more confusing.
Now to align the symbols.
I don't like what's happening over there, so I'm just gonna pretend it's not happening. That's the best way to deal with it. And just try to input this code as quickly as possible. How does that even make sense? Like, I could see that being a key or something to, I don't know. Is that part of the old city?
This has gone forgotten
Like the old
for a
civilization, even though they were
History
Egyptian based?
lasts day to day in this city, and it keeps its secrets close. We have that much in common.
Oh yeah, somehow in every passage you go into, there's always a wooden beam in the middle that you have to mash E at in order to get past. It's impressive.
There must be some way to disable these ancient traps.
Yeah, but you probably need a wire cutter or something. And I don't have one. Oh, man. That was such a hard puzzle. Like, can you imagine? What the fuck? Physics. Okay, for some reason it just decided, nah, I don't wanna. Oh, okay. Man, if I had like a jump button, that wouldn't be a problem. But nope, here we are. Not a jump button in sight. Oh, it's keepers. I wonder if Garrett's even gonna say anything about them. Considering Deadly Shadows, even though I didn't really play that game, I kind of know what happened. Well. Ah. Well, I didn't expect it to kill me, but here we are. Okay. Sure. So, why even have those? They're literally irrelevant. Do I crouch through? Okay, sure. Yeah. That's how video game. Yeah. Definitely. What? Also, why does this look nothing like the old city that was in 1, 2, probably not
You said
3.
I'd find a book, Orion, not a whole library. There must be hundreds of tomes here.
Video game? Okay. I must have gotten caught on the ceiling then, I guess. I don't know. Ah, good. Nothing. Excellent. That makes me think there's gonna be things here that I can see through that peephole. Oh yeah, the mandatory, you have a joystick, so let's waggle it around. Except I don't, so I'm just moving the mouse.
Now that's useful.
No, it's not. Hush. Silence yourself, Garrett. Oh yeah, I found out what was the problem that other time. For some reason, jump doesn't always mean to jump down. Sometimes it just means nothing, and you have to hit the X button to jump down. Why? Because the game says so. A monster.
Whatever that is, it doesn't look human.
Yeah, you faced a lot of inhuman things, Garrett. Do you not remember the chimps? I remember the chimps. Who could forget? Such a memorable moment. In life, the universe, and everything. Never forget chimp. And weird mantis creatures that I think still gave me tinnitus. I can actually show it too, by the way. Yeah, so keyboard mapping. Climb, jump, swoop, you know, a bunch of stuff. You know, you might suspect that you could jump down. No, drop down. That's another separate command. But why? Just have it be jump. I don't even have a jump button. I have space, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, that was... The game...
Educated guess. This is the book I came for.
The game thought I was going...
I'll have to release it.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I would have fallen to my death, but the game said, nah. It's fine. Sorry about that, I'm back and ready to put the thing in. So Garrett, you're just not gonna mention the keepers? Or the fact that you're picking a, oh hey, a Mechanist book. And I picked up a Mechanist ring earlier.
I've got the book. This has been a night under the town to remember.
Has it been? Has it been, Garrett? I think you're overselling it. Significantly. Wait. No, I lit that. The torch was already lit, somehow. Yeah, that's definitely the keeper symbol. Why are you not recognizing... Why aren't you saying anything about it? Garrett, do you not remember your entire past? Are you that stupid? Oh, I see a bunch of keeper iconography. It's not worth mentioning. It's not even worth bringing up. So wait, if Garrett doesn't say anything about it, why is it here? Why even bring up the the Keepers didn't control the old city. In fact, they hid it. In the first game, they were doing quite well, in fact, of hiding it. So much so that when Karis went down there, they were like, oh shit, no one knew this was here. This is amazing. Look at what they knew. Imagine what we could know if we went down there. And now there's just guards. There's just guards down here. Nothing special. No, it's not like that was an important setup in the lore or anything. Well, this is after Thief 2, so maybe they have explored it to death and it's just nothing now. Even though it looks nothing like the old city. Like, actually nothing like it. Oh. Oh. There is ropes there. Made by rope arrows that I didn't do. Yeah, you shouldn't drink before your shift. It's not good for you.
You ready?
Be ready. Get set. Going on the internet. Okay, bye. It's always fun.
Come on, come on! This place reminds me of a story I heard. I think I saw something. Hey!
No, you didn't.
He's here! I have it!
Ah! That's... They're pathfinding. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Ow! Also, I didn't grab the loot, so I have to go back again. But their pathfinding wouldn't let them get to me, so it was just like, well, shit. I don't know, throw a rock. Oh, that's what I wanted, game. That's what I wanted, video game, yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted. This is why contextual everything is bad. Okay, that would have happened regardless of contextual, but still, like, just let me jump.
This has been a night under
Just
the
let me
town to
jump.
remember.
It's fine. I can do it. Just design it so that it's possible. You control everything. You control how this game works and flows. You didn't have to do this. Also, despite being hurt, I got hurt for 0.1 damage or something. I don't know. A little tick off the bar. I hate bars to represent, like, this is how much health you have. It's a bar. Oh. Can I have numbers? I understand numbers better than I understand bar.
We should split up.
Bar is too vague for me.
That's easy for you to say. You're carrying the torch.
Because bar, like, I think of bar like I think of Sly Cooper. Like, Sly Cooper, you had bar, but bar only represented like 3 hits. So it's like, what? So, why not just give me 3 out of 3? And that's how many hits I can take. Why not just make it... Why? Why do this? Well, to be fair to Sly Cooper, that game was, well, better than this one. And more thought out. Unfortunately, this game was not very... Well, some of it is. The story, no. No. Story's garbage. Story is garbage. I like how they know when torches go out next to them, but not when they're out in general, so they can just walk into complete darkness and go, ah, yeah, that's fine.
You coming or not?
I won't get caught this time.
This place.
Mostly because I just quick saved like 10 times.
Some noble inherits land by the old wall, right? Wants himself a rose garden. He has it plowed. The plows hit marble. Tombs are a whole bowl.
Moved, I think.
Intruder! Stop!
Oh. I was actually listening to that, and I was interested where that was going. Like, why are they talking about Rose Garden? Who cares? But oh, it's a Bone Horde reference. But that's all it is. A reference. Here's the thing from the past. Like it. Like it, you sheep. Why don't you like our thing just as much as old thing? Wait, I didn't put those there. I put those there in the alternate dimension.
This place is just full of secrets, isn't it?
This place is full of secrets. Ah, this is horseshit. Oh.
Heard stories about what's under the city. Not just friggin' stories, are they?
Maybe. Oh. Oh, it's my favorite part of the game. Hardcore parkour mode. Why is this even here? It's so rarely used. Yet they have, like... I don't know, that's weird.
Punish me, mother.
Oh.
I've been bad.
I said... Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna... We're gonna move on. How was I an opportunist? What? How... That doesn't... How was I Predator? That doesn't make any sense. None of that makes sense. Absolutely zero of that makes sense. What? You were an opportunist because you didn't knock anyone out? But shouldn't that be in Ghost? What? What? Oh, a week later. Yeah, because it would have been too interesting if we just caught up right away. Thank you for making it so that I don't have to buy a single goddamn thing. Oh, wondrous chest. You know, I think I'm starting to turn on Garrett's outfit. I think it looks bad.
Genevieve.
What? Wait, wasn't that the name of Basso's wife? If so, that would be neat. But I don't...
Basso.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't have figured that one out. Thanks, Garrett. Truly a master class of intelligence we're working with here. I don't feel like this... Well, I mean, he is... I don't know. He doesn't feel like Garrett. It's the biggest problem.
This isn't justice! You have been found guilty
No one's moving their lips. Are they communicating? God, how does that look this bad? That looks awful. How does it look that bad in 2014? Like, the game doesn't look generally that bad, but animating it looks horrible. Sometimes. Like, that looked like garbage. That looked like garbage. That was awful. I don't even care about the morals of it.
What are you doing? Garrett, that book you obtained for me. It's gone.
Okay.
Where's Basso?
Why are you people dressed up like clowns?
Him off along with some of my graven. He's taking it.
Oh
I should have known the
no.
Baron would do this.
How dare he?
Been beaten and dragged, all because of that book. What's so important about it?
It holds many secrets.
Stop doing your discount Batman impression. It's not helping.
This city, saving all of us from the gloom. And yet I know the Baron would not use it for such good. And now he has it! Basso knew that book was important.
Lucky for you, it's still here then. Basso's no idiot. Sounds like a good read. Where'd they take Basso?
To the keep, but it's well guarded. You can't just walk in the door.
That's good. I'm not a big fan of doors.
Oh, shut up, Garrett. Jesus Christ. You're...
There may be a way.
They turned such a...
Jacob.
They turned such a good character into such
In
cringe.
his heart, so he's been studying the keep for some time. He knows a way in.
Like, I mean...
How do I find this Jacob?
Even, like, original Garrett, I wouldn't say he's, like, a 10 out of 10 character. I really like him. But, like... Come on. How'd you do this? How'd you look at old Garrett and make this?
Find my fence. I'll see about your graven.
We're not so different, you and I.
Oh, God.
Garrett.
I hate
You think
hate that line. We're not so different, you and I. It's fucking in everything nowadays. This was just laying the seeds of it. We're not so different, you and I. We have the same goals. No, we don't.
Let's see if Orion's man, Jacob, knows anything.
I just
find him
wanted
at Greystone
Ren.
Plaza.
But no, now Garrett has to...
I have something for
guy
all
who
your
didn't care about
nefarious
any of
needs.
this. That would be useful. Although I do just have the money to buy it all, so why not, right? Oh, what's in here? Eh. Blackjack damage. So stupid.
You know where to find me.
Do I? Well, I guess. Well, Basso's the only one who gives missions, so... Unless maybe I can go to the mechanical guy and he has a quest? Question marks? I don't really know what else to do for extra money. Extra muns. Which is how I get upgrades. I mean, that's alright. I do think it's kind of forced to have an upgrade system, but, I mean, in terms of using the money for it, yeah, it's alright. That's fine. I mean, what else would you be doing but buying resources? Jared doesn't really care about his house.
Hello there.
At
My
least
mental
in
man can't
this.
speak. One of my bastard colleagues ran off with his voice box.
Oh, he does
Can you
have
believe
something
it?
for me.
I hired a black ant to fetch the device, but the tallow fool was caught by the watch.
That's what you get for hiring an amateur.
Can't argue there. That's why I saw fit to hire you,
Well,
a proper thief.
At least that was
Surely someone
Garrity.
with your skill could find this jailed black ant
There's
and steal the
flashes
voice
of
box
it,
from
but-
his possession.
God, the
I knew
voice.
you'd see things my way.
The voice.
The little thief is in the watch's custody. Snoop around the watchtowers and gallows for the...
Yeah. Also just Dishonored. It feels like a meme when you're saying it, because it's just so... I'm sure it was the main criticism at the time. 'Cause I remember thinking it back then. It was like, hey, this is kind of Dishonored-y. Now, where is... Oh. Okay. Also, I'm still... I don't know how I feel about Thief having a interconnected world. Like, on the one hand, I don't mind it. But it just creates a commute. And you're going through the same areas just over and over again. It feels like they're very much saving money when it comes to this.
That's brave.
What? What? But there's, like, obviously traps here. And that's obviously... What? Okay, whatever you say, game.
I'm not feeling all that well.
There! Don't you see her?
What?
I told you you're seeing things. She doesn't exist.
Oh, I can't even go that way. Good to know it's Market Street. Why was that so high quality? So high quality for someone to just have an abject failure of the nose. Oh, good to know they just don't care. That guy fell down. Whatever.
Oxheart Perry. Riverside.
Oxheart Perry.
As notorious pawnbroker. I better
Wait.
pay him a visit before he sells the voice box to the highest
It wasn't
bidder.
Oxheart. It was Heartless Perry. From Deadly Shadows. Who the fuck is Oxheart Perry? Why are there two Perrys in similar businesses? I got a tip from my fence last night. Heartless Perry. Heartless.
Wish there was a sloop stall nearby.
Not Oxheart. It's Heartless because he's a fence. That was the whole thing. It wasn't even that creative in that game. Yet here we are. With Oxheart Perry. What? Oh. Like, it went somewhere. I know it did. Gold. 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 You know, for living in such a shitty area, they sure do have a lot of gold.
I'm not in the market for new enemies, but if I know the eel biters, they'll blame each other.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? What? Shut up, Garrett. What? Oh. Oh, good to know that's the attack button. Yeah, because that's what we needed. We already have pre-animated takedowns. But no, we also needed a combat system. I mean, the original had a combat system. That was also how you took people out. So, yeah. Also, that game was using the same system as, or the same engine as System Shock 2, so. It's much more forgivable in that case, because the company was saving a bit of money by using the same engine. It's a good engine, fair enough. This might be tricky. Don't camp here.
Any word on what this Orion
He looks generic.
There wasn't anything after all, I guess.
I love that they're still just as stupid. That's one thing that'll just never change. Just how incompetent they are.
Hey, we could swear a little.
Stop! My order, Baron!
No.
I've got you, bastard!
I don't care enough that you caught me, so I'm just leaving. Bye. Good. Good. Excellent. The blackjack is designed for knocking people out and not causing further harm. Yeah, that's why you beat people into submission. I mean, I did that in the older games too, so. You know, can't complain about this, Garrett, for that. But I can complain that it is a worse system. Because it is. So, where am I? Yeah, that's right, over here. In order to get up there. Yeah. At least it reaches the street. I have to go through this person's home to get over there, to get over there, to get over there. Perfect. I was thinking of knocking that ladder down, but I need to save the arrows. Also, don't you just love tap button to do thing? My favorite gameplay. I mean, think about it. It's all gameplay. Seeing the same animations over and over again instead of it just appearing in your inventory. It really seems like they wanted to make an updated Deadly Shadows. And I don't know why. Like, no. That's not the game you want to copy. That's not the game you want to copy at all. I wouldn't believe anyone who says, yeah, Deadly Shadows, that's my favorite of the series. I can't even play that. It frustrates me to play it. Because it just controls, like, it controls like I'm sticking the controller into a Furby. And that's how I'm controlling it. It's so fuzzy.
End up a rat show if I'm not careful.
What? End up a rat show if I'm not careful. What the
good money
fuck
in a
does that
revolution, I
mean? Ah. Yeah, should have figured. Wouldn't just be able to get away with it.
Pawnbrokers, lifters, grave robbers,
Guard and
frigging
guard.
vultures, all. Still, it's work for the vultures or work for the bastards.
You said it.
Getting sick.
Okay.
I know it.
Philosophy with guards.
Hey, something was just there.
Thief! Stop!
So, the reason I activated that, allow me to show you. So, we go over here to focus upgrades. Stealth. Ability to move more silently while using focus. Okay. Ability to stay concealed while using focus. For a short time, keep the benefit of being in a shadow when entering light. Ah. So that must mean I should be able to walk past him while still being technically in shadow using focus. Ah, what an interesting ability to add to a thief game for some reason. But no, it doesn't do that.
Lifters, grave robbers.
And you see right there again, it just doesn't do what's advertised. So, why even have it? If it just doesn't do what it says, then why have it? Why is it here? Who put this in here and why?
Pawnbrokers, lifters, grave robbers.
You're gonna say the exact same thing? Yep.
Still, it's
literally
work for the vultures
the
or
exact
work
same
for the
thing.
bastards.
You said it.
This
He
damned
replies
city.
the same thing. You just gonna repeat your dialogue over and over again? Good to know. Glad to know this game isn't repetitive in any way, shape, and or form.
Say, don't I recognize you from the...
Raincoat, black helmet, about yay tall.
Huh? Knock me into a barrel of sloop. You deserted from the watch.
Let's say the way things are going on the streets, I like my chances better with the vultures.
Fair enough.
Okay, no more need be said.
Better think twice. Boss will notice me for sure.
The
fine
fuck is
piece.
this painting?
I think I saw something.
No, you didn't.
What? He's...
That's just rude. Hang on. Let's see how good the combat is. Good combat. Granted, I wasn't dodging and stuff like that, like the game kind of expects you to. I mean, Thief 1 also didn't have a good combat system. But, like, damn. This is so much worse. How? How did you manage it? What'd you do?
Good find.
What'd you do? How'd you make this worse?
Frigging vultures, all. Still, it's work for the vultures or work for the bastards.
You said it. Who is Baron Northcrest? I've never seen the man's face.
You know what? I never saw the Baron in 2 either. So, you know, that's fair enough. Even though there's more pressing issues in that game. There was like a war going on. There could have been some interesting stuff. Yeah, I saw a red line going in here. Okay.
What?
Oh. I thought that conversation involved that guy. But it did not.
Pawnbrokers, lifters, grave robbers.
How many
frigging
times?
Vultures, all. Still, it's work for the vultures or work
How many
for the
times are you gonna
bastards.
have this conversation?
So hungry.
There's food, like, right there. In a little bag.
What?
Thief! Stop!
How do you move this guy? How do you get this guy out of the way? This is ridiculous.
Hey, is that movement over there?
Oh, does that get him out of the way? I didn't even mean to do that,
there.
but...
Show yourself.
What? Could I
Nothing
have
to
just
sweat
seen
over.
something?
Well then.
Hello? Hello?
Is it me you're looking for?
Stop your
Must have
talking.
had a bad bowl of sloop.
I can hear you from inside the safe. Calling that engineer.
What?
A cold touch of a metal hand. Ticking of a clockwork heart.
Wish there was a sloop stall nearby.
I remember Heartless Perry looking like this. Maybe it is a different person. Excellent. What? What? That was a good animation.
Don't I recognize you from...
Raincoat, black helmet, about yay tall.
Huh?
What?
Knock me into a barrel of sloop. You deserted from the watch.
Let's
The
say
fuck
the
is
way things are
Sloop?
going on the
Why
streets,
does
I like my
everyone keep
chances better
mentioning
with the
Sloop?
vultures.
Fair enough.
What's happened to this place?
Horrible animations. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yes. Good. Yeah, that's what everyone likes. Yeah. Oh, can I repeat that? Hang on. If I can, I need to save this. No! No, put me through the wall! Aww.
Smells terrible around here.
I'm so disappointed. I wanted to go through the wall again. Into the other dimension that just insta-kills me. No, that's not what I wanted. Why does he have so much broken glass?
Coffee.
Oh, coffee. That's a good idea. Well, I tried. That's the goal, really. Oh my god. My stomach hurts after that. Holy shit. That was so goddamn funny. Just disappearing into the other dimension. Yeah, I did find out that this is kind of faster. Because you can just kind of cheese it. Unlike Oblivion.
So this is the voice box. Perry should have sold it while he had the chance.
Unlike Oblivion. In Oblivion, you can't really cheese it. I mean, you can, but no one really knows how it works, so, you know, fat load of good it does you. I mean, until you get the skeleton key anyway, and then nothing matters. Why is that? Can't even attach a rope to that. Oh, wait. I didn't look in here. Treasure. See, all that gold I could have missed out on. All 2 gold. So... Oh, there's a dog right there.
Sloop went through me like the river.
I'm talking about Sloop. I don't give a fuck about your sloop.
Something feels wrong.
I don't know what could feel wrong. That would be weird. Imagine if there was something wrong. I just ran over glass and the game just ignored it. Okay. Sure. I mean, I won't say no. I don't know.
What's happened to this place? Who smothered the flame? Eh? Who opened that? Who's there?
No one?
Likely not hung straight. Be ready.
And now I leave. Remain undetected. I did! Don't lie to me, game. I did remain undetected. No one detected me. I got 60% of all the available loot. Hell if I know where the rest of it was. Maybe in the house that I spawned in, but I don't know. Pretty sure I scoured that house, but...
Riverside is home to gangs like the Eel Biters. It's best to avoid trouble and stick to the back alleys.
What back alleys? Everything is street. do you mean back alleys? We'll go this way. I think this way is easier.
Did you scope it
to
out?
go through.
The Watch City Council building?
Sure did. Security's tight, like you guessed.
And the Baron's bust?
Solid gold. Worth...
So where am I going? Ah, good. Vaguely that way.
Even with Northcrest's sour face attached. Problem is, the bust's locked up at night with this special security mechanism.
Shit. Too risky. I'm calling the job off. Let some other thief hang for trying to steal the Baron's bust.
Well, I know one thief who could do it. But I don't know where that is. City Council building? More like, I don't know where the fuck that is, so I'm just gonna not pay attention. There's no one here? What?
Something's different about you.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
I've got it. You don't stink of sweat and piss.
You're not talking to anyone, first of all.
The sweetest smelling dog
And
frock in the skin.
secondly, I've heard that exact conversation like 50 times. Holy shit, they needed more dialogue writers. Because they must have had, like, 2. One worked on, like, in-game, and one worked on, like, story. And that was it. I was like, are you sure? Like, they aren't gonna get bored hearing the same we only have, like, 10 conversations for the NPCs to have. Shouldn't we add, like, 1 or 2 more? Nah, it's fine. No one will hear it. No one will hear all 10 unless they try. Now let's have them run past the same guards at least, like, 30 times throughout the game. And there's no way they'll hear the same dialogue every single time. Spoilers, that's exactly what happens. Oh. Wait, is this what they were talking about? Weapon store 6C moved to Black Alley stash. All armaments inspected and logged by guard. Okay. I don't know what that means for me, so... Some armament was moved. Cool. Oh. Is this where the bust is that they were... Yep. 60 gold. A whole 60 gold? My god. No wonder they were planning this epic heist. For 60 gold. I mean, my god, that's like 3 water arrows. Imagine the value. The sheer, unadulterated value of 60 gold. You know, you'd think that bust would be worth a lot more than 60 gold. Considering 60 gold doesn't really buy you shit in this city.
I've something for all your nefarious needs.
I just want your hands to be okay. They look decrepit and bad. Hmm.
My stock is always in hide.
I should check how much a focus point would be.
The watch are cracking down. They're beating
You know,
Draven in the street.
I think the way to do this is to have the city doesn't need to be a level. It doesn't. Just have the city be a menu. And you can go from set mission to set mission. Yeah, you could just do that. You don't have to have it be this interactive commute. Because that's what it is.
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
It's a commute. And it doesn't need to be. It could just be a menu that you go, oh, okay. You go to this person, see what they have to sell, check for some, like, maybe you even could have the small optional missions and have them be like their own separate little maps. So instead of making this huge entire, instead of making all these maps for the city, you spend all that time making the maps for little tiny missions for you to do. And you just select them. You don't have to do all this. And even if you already made some of these, you could format them into a mission. And just have the map still. I think that would be a lot better to do instead of this. Because keeping the city ambiguous as to like how it's laid out, I think is for the better. Because you only get a certain vibe of it in like 2 and 1 of how the city kind of feels to be on the street. So keeping that kind of vague, I think, serves it a lot better. Oh yeah, I have to go that way. Oh, and I have to turn in the quest. That's right.
Don't have 2 coin to rub together.
Where are... There they are.
It's cold out tonight.
I need to play some other stealth games. I know there's one stealth game series that involves like a little goblin. I've been thinking about checking out. That one could be cool. I remember hearing some good things about it too. It was coming out. It's on Steam. I don't care. Not in the city. I don't care about being caught in the city. Doesn't matter. Just run fast enough. And... Oh look, they already lost me. And look, they'll double lose me now. Maybe that could be a cool game to try out.
Always a pleasure.
Here's the voice box. Your thief decided to pawn it before the watch hanged him for his trouble.
At least the backstabbing pig got what he deserved. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. With this voice box, my metal man's about ready to wake up. It's only a matter of time. I'll be tied up with work for a while. Return later, would you? My metal man's still missing.
3.9 on GOG. That's low. Well, not that low. It's 3.9 out of 5. So it's not. It's a 4 out of 5, basically. So that's not too bad, but it does make me curious. Oh wait. I want it. Nah, that should be enough.
Get out of here! We don't answer to the Baron's dogs!
I hear voices in the dark. I hear the call of the crow.
I hear the call of the crow. What? Lady, I think you might be insane. But that's okay. The so-called voice of the people. I miss mission intros. At least Deadly Shadows had them. They didn't have the cool cutscenes. The cool, like, intro missions and, like...
There's a lot of panicking people in Greystone Plaza. I'm guessing it's too late to get anything from Jacob. But I am close to Giswick's house, the Baron's architect. If anyone knows a back door into the keep, it will be the man who built it.
I'm sorry, new Garrett's voice actor, whoever you are. I'm so sorry that you have to compare... I have to compare you to legendary work, but yeah, old Garrett is so much better. Like, my god, is he amazing. Like, I think just the voice escalates old Garrett.
For Basso's sake, I hope the keep is built as strong as they say.
Okay, what the fuck? Oh, you could go to... Garrett, you seem to be getting a lot of use out of that claw that you kept saying was, like, the equivalent of Satan. It's quite fascinating, really. Just how much
Eastwick City House.
You get out of it.
No one ever called his work subtle. Seems I'm not the only one making a house call tonight.
Oh, there's a rope over there, or a ladder. Let's try the rope entrance. Doggo. No doggo. I don't understand how doggos work in this game. Because they don't work like crows. Crows just hear you. Even if they see you, they don't say anything. Whereas doggos seem to work differently. They seem to be just proximity based. If you're near doggo for long enough, then doggo detects you. Okay. Why would I want to do that? What? 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 Oh. Oh. Secret entrance.
People shouldn't keep secrets in glass houses.
I'm glad everyone keeps their security like an idiot. I know, we'll put
a man with much to hide. If the situation was different, I'd take the time to enjoy this.
Well, what? Aren't you?
Master Eastwick has the right idea. I should lock my...
Lock yourself in the cellar? Why? Oh, hello, chef. feel like he's definitely gonna notice this.
She's a corker.
Gloom's taken so many already.
How? How is he this dumb? I feel like I've asked that a lot in the Thief series. How are you this dumb? How do you exist? How do you breathe? I want that. It's gold. 40 gold. Hang on. That one bottle was almost as much as the Baron's bust.
Hey.
I saw someone in the shadows! Guards!
Hey.
Support! Call for support! Huh? You!
Okay then. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm not blaming the game for that one. That was my fault. I was too cocky.
I'm not feeling all that well.
No, I still want that bottle. And the spoon.
That well.
And that spoon.
Hey.
You won't get what?
Blunt arrows, idea for triggering switches. Oh. Are they now? Good to know. I want this cup and
Hey, did I see somebody moving?
no. That would be weird and strange. No one would do that.
Who closed that?
And I almost thought he wouldn't notice.
Someone there! Step out where I can see you!
No, maybe the door closed on its own. How dare that door close?
Nothing to worry about.
I'm insulted by the door closing. How dare it have the audacity?
What, that scowling hay bag from the territories?
What?
I say let the Graven blow up the keep. The jails are full of their own friggin' men. This crossbow's all the authority I need for newsbait like them.
What the fuck? What does that even mean?
We have to do it all nice. Who opened the door? Captain's orders.
Who opened the door?
Someone there!
No.
Step out where I can see you!
That'd be rude. What's this say? Theodore, your disappearing antics in the library may amuse the serving staff, but I find them tiresome. You've never read one of the real books, let alone the fakes in your private bookshelf. If you must avoid me, you could at least put some effort into it. M.
Door just swung open. I need to learn to relax.
At least he admits it, and it sounds like there is a way through the library. To where, I don't know, but it should go somewhere. Somewhere I probably want to be.
Hey, I thought I saw someone just then.
No, that'd be silly.
I suppose I didn't see anyone.
there... Nope. I went through here.
Who else could be to blame for this attack?
Eh? Oh, that's where I was. Okay. I must make that the front door. I mean, it already looked like the front door, so... Oh. I could knock it. Oh, I could kill him. Oh, that would be disappointing. I'm no murderer. Unless the game tells me I am.
Hey. Stop where you are!
That's open?
Where do you think you...
Aha, cover. I like that he was so dedicated to his crossbow that he didn't come up and tackle me or anything. Nope, he just got a different position and shot me there. Wait, his programming was fucked. That's why I couldn't get past him.
Give me a yell if you find anything.
Oh, good. At least I know now. At least I know that he should have been patrolling, but he wasn't because his programming was fucked. Excellent. Such a well-crafted game.
Madam probably bathes in Troy's tonic.
Hush, Crow. Let's see what's in his safe. 150 gold pieces. I don't have anything... Really? You don't... Oh, there's another person in here. Okay, I'm just leaving. Bye. Surprised they didn't say anything about the door closing. You know, everyone else does. They're just like, nah. Maybe they're used to it.
Theodore Eastwick, servant of the Lion, by order of the Baron himself, Elias Northcrest, you are to present yourself to his watch.
No sense waiting out here with the gate crashers. Getting
Master
into the study
Eastwick,
needs a lot
it'll
of
go
time.
easier on you if you come willingly. Master Eastwick, release this door!
Now, what do we have here?
Is he playing?
Hey, could I have heard someone?
You know, my guy, I doubt it. Oh, time to see where this goes.
Oh, you're saying there's a hidden entrance in here somewhere?
I said I've often seen the master enter here, but found it empty when I check upon him.
You haven't ever known about for it?
No, of course not. It wouldn't be my place.
Oh.
In case you didn't find the letter talking about it.
You're talking noble, but you aren't noble.
Ah.
When you're quite finished, I have packing up to do.
All right. Back to it. Check the room yourself.
Hidden entrance. Just what I'm looking for.
I'll find you. Be sure about that.
What the What are they on about?
The quarrel is ready. Whoever was here, I can't find him. Stay sharp.
Okay, game.
You think it would be in the bookcase, wouldn't you? But it looks normal.
Be careful with those books. They're older and worth more than you are.
I need backup!
Well, I thought it worth a shot. I'm not sure if that's supposed to knock them out or something, but yeah, it just didn't. Or creating distractions. Ooh. I just noticed we're in Dayport. Ooh, remember names? I remember names. I remember names. I remember. Remember?
The Baron's men come to hood and cuff Theodore as if he was a common thief. I'm sure it's a misunderstanding. Oh, they have their orders. That's what they said. Orders, ma'am. I told them orders won't get him out of his...
Orders won't get him out of his study. I wonder. I don't think that's how, I don't think that's how that works. Well, the only way I see to get in is over this way.
So you're saying there's a hidden entrance in here somewhere?
I said I've often seen the master enter here, but found it empty when I check upon him.
You haven't ever nosed about for it?
No, course not. It wouldn't be my place.
Oh.
Okay.
Come on, Mother Mulberry. You're talking noble, but you aren't.
Over there. Who was that?
I hear somebody move. Hey.
I mean, I'm doing your job for you. The animation went through before he could do anything. Excellent. Good. So wait, if I just... Hang on. If I do this more tactically... Oh, good, yeah. Create a distraction, the game says.
Got rich off the Baron. Then he turned. What was that noise?
Go see what it was.
This is the Baron's watch. Someone there?
And somehow they don't notice the revolving bookcase. Good. Good. How did no one notice he installed a private elevator? How did no one notice that? How's that something you build in private? Someone had to know about this. Was it built? Did he put it in upon the mansion's construction?
What's Eastwick been doing up here? Admiring the view of his collapsing monuments? I can't leave him alone with his thoughts. I need those plans.
Yeah. He has a strange symbol. I bet it doesn't mean anything though. Oh.
Well, that explains his lack of cooperation.
Okay.
First Cornelius, now Eastwick. Being one of the Baron's associates appears to be bad for your health.
That
one
feels
way or another,
strange.
he was going to swing.
Oh. Okay.
Theodore Eastwick, servant of the Lion. By order of the Baron himself, Elias Northcrest, you are to present yourself to his watch.
Yeah, you said that already. Well, there's one. I don't think it can be on the same side, so we're good there. What the fuck? This feels so like Dishonored 2.
You were the biggest admirer of your own work.
hear that?
We know you're in there, Eastwick!
You wait here. I think the Shieldsman's coming up.
Oh.
The Keep. That's my interest in this expensive toy set.
Oh.
Guess I'll have to play along. Arrange the model to match the building. Before
that...
the building comes down.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Master Eastwick!
Oh, goody.
It'll go easier on you if you come willingly.
Oh, good. Strange symbol on the floor. Along the strange symbol on the floor. I'm amazed that held up that much.
Don't even... The architect! Murdered! Caught backhanded!
Why does Garrett look so pathetic as he runs? How did they not notice that he was dead? Hang on. Hey. Hang on a second. So, hang on a second. I have to think about this. They have 2 guards with 2 dogs on the other side of the building looking into his private study, but they don't see that he's dead despite being hanging in front of the window. What? I don't think they thought about that. I seriously think they didn't write that scene thinking there were 2 guards sitting there. Oh good, yeah, that's what Garrett's known for. High intensity chase scenes. Woo! What we want in every heist, right? High intensity escape. Which is crazy because the only high-intensity escape... Also, that claw coming in good help, Garrett. It's almost like you're an idiot.
Let's see. This opening at the base, some sort of steam vent or exhaust shaft. It would be suicide to break in through there. That should buy me back the element of surprise. And what's this? The Baron's great safe. Rumored to be the size of a house and filled with gold.
I don't see what the hell he's talking about in those plans. Not that I'm an excellent architect or anything, but I straight up didn't see what the hell he was talking about. I think he pulled that out of nowhere. But yeah, the only other high intensity escape scene in this series that I can think of is one of the worst missions from Thief 1, Escape, where you have to escape the monsters. Yeah, remember that mission? Yeah, that was fun. That was thrilling, wasn't it? No. No, it wasn't. Delicious and wonderful coffee. I wonder how long this game is. I don't remember. And I feel like I could just continue doing the story missions until the very end. Oh. Okay. Why... Yeah, you have fun. Why in the hell is this happening? Go down this way, I guess?
This wasn't my idea. I'd say it was too risky. I'm beginning to think you're a bad influence, Basil.
What? What? That doesn't... Huh? Ow, my body. That's where all my bones live. So wait, if this place wasn't breaking apart, how the hell did we get here?
There's no water from the
Graven
cooling
attack
pipe,
has shaken
and I
the key
can't
to its
vent the
core.
steam.
Still, it's a way in. Now to find a prison holding Basso.
Oh. This, again, something feels weird about, I didn't think the game would actually register that Garrett can choke to death. Is this it? Sure. Oh, good thing it's perfectly crouch shaped. What the fuck? Elevator. Am I going up? Yes. I don't know. I would think the prison would be toward the bottom, but I don't know. Why would you have your seat of government also be a prison? That's just weird. Oh, what's this? Okay. Werewolf, Catterley, Albright, Varden, Basso. Keep in solitary, number 5. My darling Marcus, I worry for you. Orion seems like a good man, but the Gravens scare me. I don't want you to get caught up in something that might get you in trouble or worse. Just come home and be with me again. Please, my love, be safe. I'll keep a candle burning for you. Well, that candle's gonna burn for a very long time. Unfortunately.
Come.
Oh. What? What? Didn't we skip something? I feel like we skipped something. Like, Garrett seeing Basso and going, oh, hey. Doing okay?
Thanks, Garrett. It's going a little crazy in there. I even wished I had Genevieve with me.
What?
That scum-sucking bastard. I always thought if anyone was gonna kill her, it'd be me.
Oh. Talking about the burger.
What are you up to? Oh, wait. You're not thinking about those tall tales about the legendary Great Safe, are you?
What? What is with his lip sync?
Garrett. No one is paying me to risk it for this.
It's not about the payment. It's who I am.
Cringe. Stop it. That's all Garrett was about. Stop it.
Garrett.
That's cringe.
If you get out of here alive, I mean, you know, when you get out of here, I'll be at the Siren's Rest in the Southern Quarter.
Okay. Wait, how the fuck are you gonna get out? Okay, bye. Let's just hope that you can walk through that alive. Yeah, sure. What? I thought Basso was gonna use his legendary lockpicking skills to help us get into the safe. Because, you know, having some basic locks on it would probably be good, but no, you know. you know, what Garrett said in the first mission of the second game. My skills with a lockpick are pretty good, but Basso's are better. You know. Oh.
Baron's vision of order and efficiency. If he truly understood the city, he'd know it would never survive.
The servants? What? What? They all got destroyed, though. That doesn't... That doesn't follow. What? Oh, good. That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Okay. Sure. What? That confuses me greatly. So... So that's where that whole subplot is going with repairing the Metal Man? There's not even a lock to get... Oh, can I? You can't even lock the lever, really?
Eastwick must have the original code in his notes.
Yeah, 301198. I remember that. So, despite what you might believe, it is 3... I think I took the long way around. Oh, 1 9. And then... Oh, why'd the frame rate get worse? Oh, cutscene.
Didn't you know, Garrett? Greed is a sin.
According to who?
And you must be punished for your sins. But I understand.
Are you a hammer?
Greed, my friend.
You a hammerite?
You made it so easy. All I had to do was get you in the building.
What?
You see, I know you better than you know yourself.
What? Oh. He's making it out like this was a trap?
You'll swing from a noose in the morning, Master Thief.
Why in the morning? Why not now?
Guards! Seize that overgrown rat!
I'm impressed you can still hold on with your wounded arm. Wait, so he can see them, but they can't? Or they can, but they didn't do anything to stop? What? Okay. What?
Maybe Basso was right. It better be the trickster's own gold teeth in a jar inside this thing.
The trick... Hang on, you remember the trick...
He must have come up here.
Okay, sure, yeah. But you... Reference. Remember thing. Our thing is just as good as old thing because we... Remember? Remember old thing? You like old thing. I'm probably gonna miss the rest of the stream, so thank you. Have a good one. Oh, thank you.
Something.
What was the combination again? No. Chapter 4? Yeah. 018. Yeah, there's that reference odd. There better be the trickster's gold teeth in here. Ugh. It's so just remember old thing. We're just as good, right, guys? Right? Please, please. Oh, it's a shard. A shard of what? Also, there hasn't been one hammer reference. Well, there has been a reference to hammers, but not a Hammerite reference, if that makes sense. Like, you know, that whole big religion, you know, that whole thing, you not remember?
You filthy children will do as I say, or you'll feel the sting of my whip. Come here, boy.
What?
There's pain here. Screaming, the sick and the dying. I can't block it out anymore. It hurts, Garrett.
Well, cool story, bro,
all
but
the noise lie the whispers.
What am I gonna do about
Follow me, Garrett, and I'll tell you a secret. You grow up strong when you grow up alone. There's no one to help you up.
We were both orphans, Aaron.
Is that why you let me go, Garrett? Because I was the only family you had?
Cringe.
We never did see eye to eye. Big brother always knows best.
I was your mentor. What the fuck are you talking about?
I tried to help.
I don't think they remember how this dynamic works.
You know, I was just thinking the same thing about you.
Bryn.
I'm going to make them stop. I want to sleep like you did.
What are you talking about? I don't care.
You wanna know what happened?
Let me steal stuff.
Come to the asylum. Moira harbors truths others would sooner forget.
Oh. Are we just gonna straight rip off Deadly Shadows?
You're here to save me?
And have an asylum mission?
Then you'll need a key. Look behind you.
Okay.
Just steal it. You've never hesitated before.
Okay. What happened? How is Garrett not dead? If he was getting thrown around that safe, I'm pretty sure he'd be dead. What?
That didn't quite go according to plan.
What?
At least I'm alive.
Okay,
I need to get
sure.
back to the clock tower and clear my head.
Wait, when did he bandage up his arm? When did that happen? That didn't happen in the cutscene. What? When did you do that? Pick 8 pockets. I was an opportunist. How? How was I opportunist? What was opportunist about my gameplay? What the f... You prefer using the environment to your advantage over all other means. What? What does that mean? How did... What the fuck does that mean? What would a ghost version of that be then? I legitimately don't know what a ghost version of that mission would look like from that description. Because that could literally mean anything. Oh, no cutscene this time? Am I being irrationally angry? I don't know. There's something about this story that upsets me to no end. And I think it's that it's poorly written.
Death to the Baron's dogs! Revolution has begun! Time has come for the
Oh, so the streets should be safe then, yeah?
Seems the Graven mob has had enough and is out to kill anyone who isn't one of them. That includes me. Best to avoid any confrontation.
But you've been working for their boss. What?
Head over to the Burek in a bit.
Okay, sure, yeah. Yeah, let's just pretend that I haven't been working for them and like they'll kill me on sight. So
the time has come to fight, brothers and sisters. The keep has fallen.
Are they gonna have different patrol paths, maybe? So that, like, oh, it's a bit different. They actually know the back streets because they are the streets or something. You know, that could be interesting, you know. Some of the hiding spots you had against the guards won't work against the Graven. That could be interesting. Even though I think the Graven is a cringe name. Because what the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean in that context? It doesn't mean anything. Just called yourself that because you think it's cool.
What troubles you? That's very kind. Let's take some tea together.
No, thank you. I just want the focus point, thanks. What? I have 2? Okay. Sure. I'll take 2. Why not? And then I have enough gold to probably restock on blunt arrows. Yeah. I think they're only like 1 gold, so yeah, I should be fine. But a single gold piece. And then, fuck it, I'm just gonna... There is, like, optional missions that you can do for stuff, but I don't care. I'm just gonna do the main story.
I have something for all your nefarious needs.
Do you? Do you really? You're sold out. Oh, there it is. Choke arrows. Wait, wasn't there... Oh, it's like... Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Wait, how do I already have so many?
Until next time.
Fuck it.
Cast off your shackles, arm yourselves with faith, and strike down your oppressors. Today we take the sin.
Wait, how come that guy doesn't attack me on sight? The swoop may be a silent action, but doing so across noisy surfaces still makes it noisy. I do kind of like the swoop. The swoop is fun. It means you can get away with a lot more than you could otherwise. I kind of wish it was in the older Thief games. Not that they really need it, but, you know, that could be fun. Make it a bit faster, you know. Now Garrett has a bandage over his hand. In first person. Cool. It's so different. Hmm? Oh, that's for... Sorry, got a notification on my phone. That's... nothing too major. Although, I know you're not here anymore, regular, but thank you.
What happened to our reinforcements? I am your reinforcements. There's no one left.
What do we do? We're caught. Wait, if they catch us out here.
You do cringe. That's what you do. That's neat. Question marks. The guards control some of the city, the Graven control the rest. You know, if there's an actual, like, front lines and war happening. That's interesting. That's neat. It would be much neater if Garrett was more like a human instead of a thief automaton. So, like, hi.
It feels wrong.
But, like, he was trying to live through the scenario as well. Or, like, because of the Civil War, well, revolution. We'll call it a revolution. Because of the revolution, like, supply lines are breaking down, so food is becoming scarce, and Garrett has to deal with that. That could have been interesting. But, no. We just have this. I mean, say what you want about Dishonored's twist in the middle of being betrayed. At least it made sense how they could keep the city together and why they would do that. Like, I mean, it's kind of cartoonishly dickish, but, I mean, not unreasonable. And does make sense how they keep order. By saying, like, oh yeah, everyone believes that Corvo is the assassin, so we'll say that we punished him. And, yeah. And that he killed the Lord Regent and all that by himself. Even though that doesn't really make any sense. But, and that we assumed power. Yeah. That way it looks noble and just. This is stupid.
You look almost human, Basso.
You can survive what they serve here, you can survive on anything. How's the hand?
It's a hand.
Like your pride, I'll bet. Over here. That shit bucket needs to get what's coming to him.
I need a favor.
Oh?
You still have your boat?
Oh, I'd get a room here if I were you. Find yourself a nice gal and bed down until this whole thing blows over.
I need to do a little research.
Well, what is a carnival with no attractions, eh?
If you are buying, I'm selling.
I need
Since when did Basso have a boat?
Just let me know when you want to go. I'll be there.
Hello, kitty.
I'll be a penniless joke. The worst kind.
Tools of the trade.
No, actually, I don't need any tools of the trade. I think I have plenty. Because we're going into a spooky map. Yes. Remember how the first game was kinda spooky with the ghosts and stuff? And how they were kinda genuinely unnerving with their dialogue?
Ready to go?
And their weird echoing and stuff?
Now I remember why I don't like boats.
What?
Well, I hate swimming a whole lot more, so get in. Now, I'll take the oars.
You're the one who asked
row about
for
as
the
well
boat,
as I can dance.
first of all.
Sure. The exercise will do you some good.
So first of all, you're the one who asked for the boat. Second of all, you remember the lighthouse in the second game? Like, you rowboated the whole way there. You didn't complain about it either. What? Yeah, I get retcon. He doesn't like boats now. Fuck you.
Have to do with Moira?
Do you believe in ghosts?
Huh?
Spirits.
He has to believe in ghosts.
You know, the dead.
Ghosts literally exist.
Back to haunt the living. Punish them.
How many cathedrals have you gone into that have been haunted, Garrett? Like 2, 3?
I remember a ritual. Some kind of an explosion.
Oh yeah, we'll mention the Bone Horde as like a little Easter egg, but we won't, you know, actually keep that continuity.
Gone.
Oh, come on, Garrett.
The Bone Horde was filled with the undead.
That gal in harm's way.
What the
She'd have put herself there easy enough.
Do you believe in ghosts, Basso? Do you?
There's an answer in here somewhere. I could feel it.
This place is
if it's anything like that other asylum we went to.
Some patients escaped.
Does it have to be an asylum?
A few boats have come in. Nothing has come out.
Is it because asylums are spooky? I mean, they are,
Garrett.
But...
I don't know what you expect to find in there, but be careful. Don't become a ghost yourself.
Don't say something cringe. God damn it, Garrett. I told you not to be cringe. Stop it.
It's been a long time since this island had a good reputation.
Basso, if you knew instant transmission, why didn't you just... why didn't you just teleport me? I didn't know you do instant transmission. That's some bullshit right there. You know what would have been neat? If it was a cathedral to the hammers. Or even the mechanists, because we've been finding all that mechanist stuff. So if we went into like a mechanist cathedral, like the one in the second game, if we went back there, it was like, oh, we have to go into the basement, and Garrett's been like, I've been here before, it's spooky down there.
Bard.
Like, that could have been interesting.
Are they trying to keep something out or in?
But no, have to do Deadly Shadows again. Just have to... it just has to be a spooky asylum. What was that? Was it the door mysteriously opening because ghosts?
Okay.
Ghosts. Ghosts are spooky. What's in here? An eye. Oh, blinking eye. Oh.
You shouldn't be here.
What? You're the one who called me here. What are you talking about? Let me through.
Ward is probably a good start.
Well, there are probably worse places to start than the female ward, considering who we're looking for. No, open the drawer. Thank you. Activity log. No visitors, no visitors. 63 received Lord Abercrombie? What? 18 received her patron. No debt. Good thing he was in the middle of writing that when he died. Or she died. I don't know. No, stop grabbing the corners of the desks. Just open the desk like I command you to. There's nothing in any of these, is there? Women's ward. Even though it... Garrett's that female ward, so...
These are the Baron's logs. What's so important to him?
The woman's ward key has been relocated to my desk in the men's ward. What? The dancer has been sneaking out to steal it and torment the linguist. What the fuck are these names? If you need it, which you shouldn't, come and see me when I'm on duty. Dr. Stedman.
In an asylum. Looks like
well, if they don't need it, then why even tell them? Why even bother to commit that to paper? If you need it, which you don't, by the way. I'm gonna stop looking through these drawers in a minute. I found something. So 1 in every 10,000 drawers has something in it for me. Another thing, the voices are getting louder every time I go near her. They start screaming. My hands are shaking so badly I can't even sign the register. What do I do? My hairs, my fingernails, my teeth. It's like I'm falling apart. I can't go down there again. I can't keep doing this. Dr. Stedman will understand. I'll explain myself and get transferred back to the city. Everything will be all dead. Policy on writing materials. Writing materials may only be used under strict supervision. What? Yeah, we can't hand you that piece of paper. You need to be watched. Writing materials are to be provided only when the patient has expressed a distinct goal. Oh, to the patients. No pens with metal nibs are to be given to patients. What are they supposed to write with? A stick? Self-expression is not a valid form of cognitive therapy. What the fuck? Oh, so they're like comically evil then. Like, they really gotta be... Spooky hand. Goodbye, spooky hand. I thought that was a piece of seaweed, but no. It was spooky hand. You hear that? It's water. Amazing. Simply amazing. Okay. Neat. Hey, where does this go? Cafeteria? Oh, fork. Forget the ghost I just saw. Basketball! They invented basketball and Thief now. That's so cool. The way that's actually cringe. Why would they invent basketball? That doesn't make any sense, game. It really doesn't. Stop it. That's actually super dumb. 50s or is it 56 or 56? Nah, who cares? Cool. Ooh, boxed food. My favorite. 2 gold. Neat. Yummy. Oh, it's spooky. Spooky mannequins. Ooh, one doesn't even have arms. Thank you for that. I'm glad that you just blurred out my vision for absolutely no reason. It just makes it more fun. So, what the fuck was the point of that?
Perhaps there are some kind of medical records that could tell me more.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's look through this. Lots of good things happened last time. See, what I like about that was that, like, nothing happened.
She can't stay here. It's too dangerous.
That thing I saw earlier with the keepers that nothing happened with. Oh, thank you. I was gonna worry about a way out, but now I don't have to.
I could have told them you were trouble.
It pains me to confirm your inquiry, but in fact, patient number 18 will undergo procedure in room 3F. Okay. I thought we'd closed the door on that room of horrors years ago. The subject's classified as for selective experimentation on the instruction of Baron Northcrest himself. This is the last time I sign a patient over to the treatment center. They need doctors, not butchers.
Show me.
What? Oh. Did I get... I didn't even go get the key. What? Turns out I never needed a key. Haha! Of course, I should have guessed. Passing beyond this point constitutes a strict confidentiality agreement. Well, that's not how agreements work, so... Experimental techniques remain the property of their respective owners. Anyone found copying the use of these techniques is liable for treason under the medical... Yeah, who cares? Ooh, spooky. Wait, what if I just continue down? Oh. Really? That's the whole reason you put a ladder here? Ooh, what's in this room?
All dead but the shadows. They were taken by the shadows. The shadows have been hungry.
Ooh, hungry shadows. I like that. One could even call them deadly shadows.
There's too much pain.
I like how this guy is just harassing the door. Not saying anything interesting though, so. Spooky. Jump scares are spooky. Okay. Neat.
These doors need power. There's probably a generator down here somewhere.
Click the button. Avery, leave quietly. Ignore the oil and glass. They're for your protection. Light a torch, meet me at the dock. I don't know what they are, but if one of them sees you, set the bastard alight and run. I'll wait for you. Okay. It's a good thing I have gas arrows. I don't have any fire arrows, because, you know, I've been fighting humans this whole time. Maybe I should have bought some fire arrows just for this. Ah, I'm surprised it still works. And it looks so modern. That's... Oh. The return of the one-way pipe. Oh, I thought we'd seen the last of you. Good to know you're still here with us. Yeah. Oh, I closed that. Of course it opens them one at a time. And let me guess, the prisoners are gonna... Oh. It opened that, but not that one. Weird. Magnifying glass, and nothing else. Oh, that's why this door didn't open. There's plot in here. I said made of gold.
Garrett.
Who makes a syringe out of gold? Isn't that a weird thing to do?
Don't show him you're scared. Don't let him see you lose control. I wanted to stop him. I wanted to save myself, but they won't let me wake up.
I need the primal out of
Wait, didn't you want to sleep?
But do not let her die, no matter the cost.
You understand the fear, don't you, Garrett? The fear of being trapped, of being used.
She's corrupting it!
Yes?
See? Oh, I ruin everything.
The primal is dangerous. It must be controlled.
Okay.
No!
It's no good. I'll take her back down to the prison level.
Hey, was that Garrett who said that?
I thought you died. But it was worse.
Oh.
You did steal the primal that night. Now
Oh yeah, I learned the replacement for the robotic eye zoom.
Looks like I'm going even deeper into this hole.
That's it. That's all you get. Terrible. Oh, and he can't follow me. Good. Spooky monsters. They've been hinting at them since, like, a mission ago. Maybe we'll finally see a spooky monster. Ah. There's claw marks on the door. It's always a good sign. Really had to make sure that no one went down. We put the best lock. The best 3-pin lock we could find. I love elevator rides in video games. Enough fucking around. We have monsters? I guess. It sounds spooky down here. There's one right now. Look at him. He's so spooky. Oh, but they hate the light. I'll have to keep that in mind. What? Isn't that... What? Isn't that... What? That's a keeper symbol. Okay. I mean, sure. Why not at this point? Keepers probably knew about literally everything. Even though it was a witch who was supplying them with all the runes.
We should check all the cells.
All of them? I've noticed patient 11 exhibits increased aggression and agitation when patient 18 is being wheeled past his room. His attempts to touch her never get far, but his struggles are violent enough that today he pulled one of the anchor hooks from the ceiling of his cell. This will require further study. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean I don't really care. Because who the fuck is that? I don't give a shit.
I've seen my share of prisons in the city. Nothing like this.
Really? Really, Garrett? Nothing like that. Not. Just when I think you've said everything stupid that you possibly could have today. You come out here with that shit. I've seen a lot of prisons, but this one's super spooky. I've never seen a spooky prison like this one before. I mean, I literally watched people get converted into servants, but you know. This? Spooky. I literally faced down a god and stole right in front of his goddamn face. Oh, spooky. What? Oh. Good to know that just doesn't do anything. Oh, they just die. Okay. Bye, spooky demons. You can't get me through the loading pillar. No one else could move this pillar out of the way. Especially spooky demons. Pull the lever, Crump. Spooky demons. They might get me. Oh no. They're getting me. No. Except it's a cutscene and the game doesn't end here, so I don't care. Oh, good thing I teleported. It looks like I learned instant transmission from Bazo. Why is there no sound? Okay. What?
The poppies arrive on silver trays, and I'm falling into darkness.
Okay. What?
Why am I alone?
I don't care. You've been kidnapped, that's why.
Every time I breathe, it hurts.
Well, that sounds...
Something's wrong with the prisoners!
I want to stop the voices.
Spooky demon.
Garrett, it would have been better to die.
What? You had two lines that went over each other. What'd you say?
How can I breathe when there's death everywhere?
Changing. What's happening?
Easy. You pull oxygen into your lungs, and yeah.
They deserve to be punished.
'Cause I don't want to die. 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 'Cause I don't want to die
You do. What the fuck are you talking about? Spooky demon. Why do they have this obsession with his robotic eye? Like, this isn't the only time they've, like, done something where his eye is the key. Spooky demon. Stop it, spooky demon. You're scaring the daylights out of me.
The Baron. He's here.
No, I'm not the Baron.
No!
Ow.
Quickly! Keep her away from the fighting! She's too important to die in this rock!
Too important to be allowed to die. Of course they understand the pain.
She is our future!
The Northcrest bastards stole me away. Are you with me? Why can't I hate him? Someone's gonna die.
I thought at first that said, "Are you with me, Carrot?"
Maybe I am going crazy.
What?
Only one way to find out.
What?
The Baron. Back to Northcrest Manor. Back to her.
Yeah, sure. What the fuck? What is this pie chart? How was I a predator? What? This pie chart is dumb. This is a dumb pie chart. I don't think the pie chart even understands what it's trying to tell me. The following night. Oh! We follow up immediately this time.
If the Baron has Aaron, then I need to break into Northcrest Manor before the mob does. It's time I got some answers.
Yeah, it's time to get answers. How generic and vague of you. Some surfaces, such as carpets, muffle sound. Oh, good. Good to know that we have that, tech from the 90s. I'm glad it made it in.
The name of the faithless is Martin
Oh, hey! It's been replaced. I don't care. It literally was the exact same scene, except the guy being hanged was one of the guards. Woo! Woo! It changes everything. They are so happy. They were so happy to see that happen.
Your faith and your blood have carved a path to a better future!
Shut up.
Something for all your nefarious needs.
Yeah. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Doctor's orders? Basso's bond. Yeah, let's get that. Why not? Sure. Resources cost less. Woo. Probably would have been better to get earlier, but fuck it. Wait, blast arrow. The more volatile barrel, canister, and heavy breakable objects will be destroyed. Okay. Yeah, I tried out one of those choke arrows. That didn't do so well. Maybe they don't breathe. Momentarily incapacitates the target, causing mild nausea and difficulty breathing. That sounds awful.
Stick to the shadow.
Yeah.
But what?
Let's see, where are we going?
Task remains!
Good as gold.
We must find the Iron Tyrant.
Better than mud.
Be careful not to cause distractions too close to threats. Doing so will cause an alert. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Yay, the most involved gameplay mechanic. Tap E. Do it. Tap E. Oh. None of the treasure resets. So what's the point? Also, that mission had, like, nothing for me to steal. So disappointing. I mean, Garrett back in the day would have found anything to steal. And they would have put, like, loot everywhere. And, you know... Oh, hey, this is open. Probably because I have to go this way.
There's a lot of angry people in this city tonight. The Baron's a popular man for all the wrong reasons.
I mean, tonight? A lot of angry people all the time.
There. Was that a person?
No. That would be stupid. Who would be out on the street tonight of all nights?
Graven already on the bridge. I won't have a lot of time at Northcrest Manor before they get bored.
Relax, kitty. Silly kitty had a piece of paper or something on her back. She just hadn't bothered to clean it off. I picked it off for her. You can see the clock tower from the manor.
Might be ready for the mob.
And they're like, oh yeah, that's the abandoned clock tower.
I'll get inside before this turns ugly.
What's next?
I'll go. Well, if I move on this side, I shouldn't alert Doggo. Oh, but there's treasure right there. I can see a glint.
Mother's turning.
What? I thought he was just gonna stare into the wall like a punished child.
Now, what do we have here?
You have an earring that's not worth any money. I hate that they added that Garrett collects things that he doesn't sell. Like, that's stupid. That's really dumb. Garrett would never do that. Garrett wouldn't collect something he sees as valuable and just keep it. Unless it was, like, a gift, like, Constantine's sword.
Right. I'll take the fast side.
Hey?
You stop right there!
I thought I got away with it. I thought I got away with it. It's fine.
Better cover to the garden from the balcony. Right. I'll take the far side.
Okay. You do that. I'm gonna go under here.
I wonder if this turns off all the water in the gardens.
Anything comes over those walls, put a bolt through it. Watch these
Ooh, a
gardens
gear.
like a hawk. If a mouse farts, I want to know about it. Yes, sir.
That's highly specific and weird for you to say, Captain.
Good. Couldn't hear a damn thing over there. Never mind the fountain. Keep your eyes on those walls.
Who gives a shit if the fountain went offline? We have bigger stuff to worry about. Like the war that's coming to the manor. See, if you see up there at the top left, I'm hitting the quick save key. It's not saving. Why? Don't know. Just doesn't sometimes. Just, it decides when to save, not me.
He'll make someone else do it for him.
Wow. I'm surprised that worked. There we go. And close this. Perfect. And I assume this is a way in. Because, well, I hadn't seen any other ways in yet. Maybe there was another way. In fact, well, I don't know. I don't know with this game. This game, there might have been another way in. Or maybe not. Who knows? Raised tiles. I saw those. Also, if you look very closely at the wire, it's pre-cut. Because they don't replace the model with one that's cut. They just have a model that's pre-cut and just put the two ends together and hope you don't notice. Magic. Instead of just, you know, you could just cut it. I mean, like, when the model does it, you just snip. A bedroom probably has a lot of valuables in it. I would hope so. All staff of Northcrest Manor are terminated, effective immediately. You will be searched and escorted off the premises by the Baron's guards. Any attempt to smuggle food or resources will result in hanging. Anyone still on the grounds after dusk will be arrested. Well, wouldn't that be the guards, too? Because they're staff of the manor? No. No, not them? Okay. Ah, that's where you were keeping the valuables. In the bathroom. Truly, where I keep all my jewelry. All my vast Huh? Oh. Well, that looked interesting. I want to go up there. Oh, I see. And I see another one over there. But where does it lead? Oh, I see. One box. I was worried that was gonna set it off. And two box. See, you could see it really good right there. Now, there's nothing stopping me. Dum dum dum. Yeah, that looked suspicious. Where's the button? There it is. Where's the button? I like watching his fingers go spasm out of control. Where's the button? There it is. Well, what's in here? Oh.
This looks like it used to be the old family chapel. Seems the Northcrests really do have no time for the old gods.
The old god? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. That's one lion. No. Oh? What's this? Oh. Okay. Well, sweet. I guess. So it's through that one. Hang on. I have to go back to it. Oh no, I went one over. Oops. Yeah. There we go. Oh. God.
Oh well. All
damn
this
it,
time
game.
I thought the Baron didn't have a heart, and here it is. Sorry, Northcrest, this might hurt a little.
Cringe. But, god damn it. Really, game? I go through all that, I find the secret vault. And I don't get any gold for it. I just get a stupid collectible that I don't care about. I don't care if it's collectible, if it doesn't do anything for me. Like, what does it do for me that it's collectible? The rumors were true. We're all about to be cut loose. Take heart. It could be as close to a kindness as we'll ever get. The trouble that started with the lockdown will reach Owldale. You'll see. And we don't want to be here when it does. I heard some of the nobles are already making to leave the city. The city with 2 capitals. I kind of blame the old games for that, for the fact that the city has no name. But at the same time, the old game, it didn't matter. Like, outside of the... There was hardly any interest in politics outside of the city. Nothing really mattered other than that. I mean, there was some, like, you know, the pirate guy was smuggling from, like, some of the areas outside the city, but that was still relatively contained. I mean, there was the war as well, but we didn't hear much about it. It didn't really matter for the plot. What mattered was what Karis was doing is what mattered. And that was it. And he also had areas outside the city, but again, it never really mattered. It didn't come up the name of the city, because it wasn't important. And now, here's their chance. How am I alive? Oh well. But still, here's their chance to fix that. Nope. Nope. The city. It's just the city with a capital T. The waiting hall. Stupid crows.
Shouldn't we be moving the Baron out, not walling him in?
Where would he go? Should we move the Baron? Where's he gonna go? He's Baron of the city. Probably has all his stake in the city, so I don't imagine he has much else to go. Thank God I figured out that X equals drop. because so much of this game would just be impossible without that stupid design decision. Yeah, let's not have jump. So dumb. Why would you have it be this way? Also, I like how I immediately started crawling when I could have taken the stairs. Oh, now I'm stuck here. It's the Thief Taker General. Get it? He's called Thief Taker, so he's the enemy of the thief. Get it? Do you get it? Do you see? You see the brilliance on display. Truly a world-class plot. Bleh. Blah, 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 blah. I can't talk. Is that the first time we've seen 2 door handles on doors? That's strange. That was all over the place before. I guess the engine was better for it. What are you gonna do? Stab him with that?
Make it quick.
I need answers.
And I don't kill.
Give them to me.
Garrett's a pacifist.
Nobody likes my answers.
Nobody likes my answers, cringe.
I've heard much about you.
Have you?
There's a power in this earth. An old energy.
Yeah, the
primal.
The trickster. Yeah, the trickster.
All but the attuned. It is benign. Unseen.
So you're a pagan.
Yet it can be channeled. Harnessed into productive form.
Wait, why do you have mechanist stuff if you're pagan?
But I dreamed bigger.
The Builder?
Better.
What did you do with Erin at the asylum?
When the stone broke, and the book was destroyed, the energy somehow passed to her.
Somehow.
Exposure to this source has a terrifying effect, twisting mind
I like
and
when
body.
that's the plot. Somehow that happened. Oh, good.
Where is the girl?
I tried removing the energy from her. But when that bastard took Erin from Moira, he took my dream with her!
Who are you talking about?
It's Aldous who took the girl. Aldous! You know him better as Orion. My brother.
I've been betrayed by the person I've been hired by. Oh.
We grew up apart.
Okay.
But I brought him back into the family, into the Awakened. Like us, he was attuned to the primal. He was there at the ceremony, the ritual, helping. And now
why are we adding another god to this?
Why would
the Pantheon already made sense.
He must be planning another ritual.
We didn't need all this, guys.
Obedient dog, it would seem. First, he had you steal Cornelius's ring. Then the book, the stone from the keep. If he were to find the final, your eye.
Oh.
You were there. I remember now.
That's what all the eye stuff was about.
You're the missing piece. Good luck with my brother's mob.
Okay. What? That's stupid. That makes... Yeah, this is dumb. I don't even care if it makes sense. Which I guess it does, but it's... That just feels lame. Elevator rides.
Baron's next guests.
Wait, shouldn't the Thief Taker General still be here? Shouldn't he be leading the... Okay. They locked the door. How clever of them. And I'm immediately gonna open it again.
Be ready to
Okay, so where is... Oh. I have to get over there. Alright, shouldn't be too hard.
I need to stay focused.
Oh. It might be...
If he's smart, he learned to fear the Graven.
Okay. Someone came from over there. That should be it, right?
Whoa!
God dang it. Ow, my body. That's where I keep all my organs.
What? He's there!
What? I like how loading a save just completely changes their AI. Just, yeah, sometimes they'll just do other things than what they were doing when you saved.
The Graven's coming for you! Hey? Sir, stop!
They really want this to turn into a fight, don't they?
Hey.
Like, they really want this to be... it's so dumb. Stop it.
I saw someone! I see him!
Fuck it, I'm just running. Ow! Ow! That's where I keep my organs, you jerks! Ow!
Garrett,
oh, listen to that music.
I'm slipping.
Ah, it sounds like a thief track.
Hey!
A thief
what?
should never return to the scene of a crime. This one's been haunting me. Somewhere in here has to be a way down.
Okay, I'm glad I watched those guys spawn in. That's just fantastic programming game.
He's there!
Yeah. Need to dog. Now watch the programming at work.
Garrett, I'm slipping.
A thief should never return to the scene of a crime. But this one's been haunting me. Somewhere in here has to be a way down to the laboratory.
Probably. But where could it be? I wonder if it's in the middle. Even though you'd think it'd be off to the side or something. Oh, hey. Oh, I was right. It was off to the side. Oh, okay. Fair enough, then. I thought it was going to be in the middle. The big circle. Because, you know, that's just the kind of game this is. The Northcrest family has held the lion for centuries. What the fuck does that even matter? Lions of industry. They symbolize the bloodline's nobility, strength, and leadership. Are there even lions in this universe? What happened to Guars? Why can't you be the Guars? Or the burp dinosaurs, or whatever. With my family's foresight, the magnificent beast took on new meaning. The Northcrests became lions of industry. We have slaughtered the... Oh, we have strengthened the city. Oh. We have strengthened the city with iron, created jobs, erected new buildings atop the old, and laid foundations for a progressive future. Almost like the Builder. What happened to the builder? What happened to the hammers? What happened to the builder? What the why is there just none of that? That was so important in the old games. Why is that just not here? Because new players wouldn't know about it, but you could teach them. Like, they can learn. They're not stupid. What? But at every turn, the old gods can be seen stifling the city's progress, even though the builder was literally about progress, but whatever. And polluting the minds of the people with spiritual stagnation. Yeah, like the builder who gave them houses to fight the trickster who was real. He was a real threat. He actually existed though. I see these obsolescent gods for what they are. Are you gonna name them? A dead excuse for a population that needs to rediscover logical responsibility. What? In honor of the old gods, I have decided to convert Northcrest Manor Family Chapel into a secure room for the Northcrest heirloom, the Heart of the Lion. Let the old gods chew on that. Oh, but I stole it. Why was that down here? Why would I...
There's
what?
The primal stone piece, but what's this contraption it's sat in? No time to find a manual. I need to get it out somehow.
Okay, sure.
I don't know what this machine does. Without power, it's not doing anything.
Okay. Step 1, turn on the power. Construction began on the city's power solution. Once I've harnessed the prime... You had tons of energy lying around from the Mechanist revolution. Like, come on. Ah. You just don't remember continuity. It's so annoying. Power. Wait, that crack wasn't there before.
If I keep applying it in the right places, I can break this thing open.
Right there? Right there. Have to turn it down more? Turn it up. Keep turning it up. Hope all that glass doesn't get into your face, and yeah, just keep going. Oh, I'm glad that it has an extendo bridge.
The cure.
Wait,
take the blood.
Didn't I already take this? Didn't I already steal this thing? I feel like I have. Oh, hi.
What's this? The Master Thief.
Yeah.
Have I come at a bad time?
I mean, in theory,
Forgive
but
my
not really. Doesn't matter.
Since our first encounter, I've always been a bit heavy-footed on this leg.
Oh, that's hilarious. Aren't you funny?
Black-handed. But yours I'll have for my mantle.
That's a weird thing to do. Hey, look, the claw helped again. Ah, good. Garrett. Stop using it if you hated it so much. You silly person. Silly, silly, silly human.
These sewers should lead to the river below the bridge.
I mean, in theory. How do they have time to chase me? I thought they're dealing with a civil war. Or does the general work for Orion? What's his name?
The Graven mob certainly left their mark. Crossing the bridge is going to be tricky. I need to find a way across.
What? That was two different... That was two different recording setups that did that. I heard that shit. That was totally recorded on two different days. See, he sounded exasperated in the first one, like, oh, they really left their mark, I need to get home. And then, more sternly and quietly, I need to find a way across this bridge. That didn't match up. Interesting. Yet stupid at the same time. And that's just rude. There's someone on there. I wanted to check if they were okay. Well, they did just die, so let's steal their stuff. You know, Garrett, your morals are quite fascinating. Oh. Oh, that fire is actually approaching me. Perhaps I should run. Yeah. Oh. And notice that. Oh, well, this is about to become rather morbid. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't try to go... Wait, did that just phase through me? It did. Wow, I'm a wizard. I'm a selectively powerful wizard. I didn't even see why I needed to turn that. I just knew that it would be something to do.
The roof looks like it's ready to fall.
Oh, it's the roof from the beginning of the game. See how we've tied it in? Oh, aren't we just the cleverest? Ow. That's hot, but as long as I keep eating these apples that I found on the ground like 10 hours or 10 weeks ago, you know, I should be good. That's how food works. If you have if you are literally set afire, just, you know, eat some food.
I've done nothing to you.
And then you'll be all better. That's how it works. Oof. Hey, probably didn't survive that one. That's okay. It's not my fault, so I don't care. Okay, Garrett. Sure. Okay. I don't even know what happened. All I know is I'm dead. Yep. Yeah. That's how it happens. It happened like that. Oh, come on.
The roof looks like it's ready to fall.
Really? This far back? It's not even that interesting. Good. Why is there always a support beam in the way? You'd think they'd mix it up, but nope.
Stay away from me. I've done nothing to you.
Teaches you that you should have worked together. Okay, now it worked.
I don't want to be trapped if this part of the bridge collapses. Maybe there's better footing above.
Maybe, Garrett. Maybe. Or, you know, it's on fucking fire and you probably shouldn't walk into an open flame. Although you are Garrett the Invincible, so, you know. Maybe it doesn't matter.
No time to be careful. I need to move fast.
Look at that. It's all not dynamic because they hand animated all that. Why was there grate on the floor? Wow.
That was close.
That was stupid.
Now back to the clock tower and more supplies. I have a lot to think about.
Oh, good. I cut him off. Who even cares what he was saying? Remain undetected? Sure. I mean, I know I didn't, because I deliberately ran past those guys, because I just couldn't be bothered waiting for them to get into the right position for me to do that. Later that night. Yes, eat more, Poppy. Yeah, that's your mechanical eye, Garrett.
Something has changed in you, child of the shadows.
Yeah, I think it was his voice actor. I think that's what changed.
The balance of the
and the writing
is gone. It was talking to you, but you didn't listen.
You mean Aaron?
The accident didn't just fill her with primal. It fused her with the city.
What the fuck does that mean?
If she dies, with the primal still trapped in her, then it dies too.
What the
The
fuck
city
is the
unravels like it never existed.
The Baron thought the primal could be removed
fuck does
from her
that
with
mean?
all the pieces.
Third is not the whole. But you have seen the missing piece. Think.
Yeah, think on it, Garrett.
Orion.
You must go to the cathedral tonight.
A cathedral in a
Once you
thief
steal
game?
the missing
I've never
piece from
heard of it
Orion,
before.
You need to find a way to take the primal from Aaron. And she must not die.
Okay. Who the fuck
Your
are you?
city needs you, Garrett.
Yeah, lots of people have
I'm
told
no
Garrett
savior.
that. Oh god.
Like
Shut
it or
up.
not, this city and its people define you, Garrett.
Ugh. Yeah.
To be alone, you must have something to be alone from.
Shut. Wow, that was stupid. Glad I bothered to watch that. Oh man. Now I just have all the answers. Like how Aaron is the primal, which I already knew. And she's somehow the city. What? And what? The primal is what's keeping the city here? What?
The cathedral is an old quarter. It's been
not the fact that it's a town. What?
It's not too late,
what?
Friends. Breaks the dawn and you can still join us.
Oh wow, I don't have to go that way for once.
The city's changing.
How much gold do I even have? Nah, who cares?
Wanna head over to the Burek? In a bit.
My neck aches.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh, there's a way through? Alright. I never knew that, but sure, why not? Ah, loading screens. I love loading screens.
Sheep will, neither am I.
Okay, should be a straight shot. Why are you guys still patrolling? Why are they patrolling like guards? I wonder if it's because they're just remodeled guards. Maybe. But that would be crazy talk, so that's not possible.
The city is filled with code systems.
Our faith must hold strong. It's nearly time to usher in a new beginning for everyone.
Mine. Am I interrupting? I'll leave.
Our faith must hold strong. It's nearly time to usher in a new beginning for everyone.
Sure. Can I jump? Yeah, no.
Come, brothers and sisters. The time has come for all hopefuls to be embraced by the Graven.
This is it. Sure. I need to be sure.
The Hidden City. Oh, I've been to this Hidden City like 5 times. It's not that well hidden, I promise. Is this the cathedral where they kept the eye? Can this have any continuity with the first one, please? Except for vague references to the trickster. They haven't even mentioned the builder. They mentioned the trickster, but not the builder.
A ruined home for old gods. Desperate people have hidden in its walls for years. Orion and his Graven are just the latest.
How easy this lock is. I imagine that this won't lead me anywhere good.
Orion gave you back your city, friend. But even he can't bring back your dead.
They said he would cure us all!
You don't need to suffer as she did. Prove your faith in the dawn, and you will be saved.
Oh yeah, that's how you get people on your side. I may have burned your wife alive, but you know. Have you ever considered that you have the city back?
I think I just saw someone. I could have sworn.
I mean, like, you know. Your whole family might have died in the uprising, but you know. You have the city back. I mean, think about how neat that can be. Oh, this isn't the first excavation I've brought. Oh. Okay. Good. Well, that was pointless. And here I thought, oh, multiple ways to get in. How cool. Nope. Nope. Just nothing. Nothing on that side. And right back here. Excellent.
What? Who did that? Find the truth of it.
Yeah, find the truth of it. And then report back to me.
If someone's there, present yourself.
For I am the report master. How does the rain not turn off some of these torches? Why are they just rain immune torches? Who made them this way? They need to stop. Who wouldn't have bought the wrench at this point? Like, even if you're blazing through the story like I am, like, you have more than enough.
And he has none.
Like, so that's just free loot, essentially. But just in case, we'll lock it behind this wall. You never know.
Night's going on forever. Hey, wait. Did someone just pass there?
No. Because I had my magical eye ability on. Would have been more honest if they just added a blink. I mean, you might as well at this point. You've tipped your hand so hard into I want to be dishonored. So, you know, you might as well. Oh, what? Okay, we're back on track. Wow, what a minor annoyance. That delayed us a whole 2 seconds. An elevator. I love elevators.
I've missed the last ride. Well, I never liked crowds anyway. I'll find my own way down.
You're so funny, Garrett. Your wit never ceases to amuse. Your wit never amuses.
How long until the supplies are set below? Be careful what you shoot.
The supply lift. Looks like a way down.
Ow. Well, I did want to reset. So, there we go. That's a pretty easy reset. Remember that, speedrunners. Who would... I laugh because who would speedrun this game?
The last ride.
No one.
Well, I never liked crowds anyway.
No, it's not memorable enough to speedrun.
What's happened to this place?
What has happened to this place? Why did we set the entire city on fire? Did we think this one through? Hang on, you mean burning down the entire city wasn't a good idea? What do you mean?
Be careful what you say, Fred.
The supply lift. Looks like a way down.
Do not waver, brother.
The corner of my face.
Oh. I thought he might turn around and leave. Maybe. I thought there's a chance. There's a chance here that this can happen.
Looks like a way down.
Do not waver, brothers. Hey. This storm washes the stain of tyrants and faithless men from our streets. Soon, we will bear witness to the graven dawn.
Hang on. I have to take a kitty break. She likes to use my computer to nap on, but I have to give her a timeout every time she puts her claws into it. Because I can't let her do that. No, Kitty can't put her claws into my computer, no. You can't do that, can you, Catherine? No, you can't. You can't put your claws in my computer. That's no good. But I'll still pull you over and scratch your neck about it.
Never performed such a miracle.
And she jumps away.
Oh, my back's hurting bad.
Cling to your shadows. It'll be over soon.
What is the point of the choke arrow? It doesn't knock people. What's the point? Oh, it mildly annoys them for a bit. Oh, that's good.
Faith in the flesh, not the furnace.
Hey. The attack from over there!
Aw. I thought if I had enough food, I could just tank my way through it, but nope, they reload. So I must reload. You can admire your most precious loot collections every time you visit the clock tower. Why? Sell them. Give me muns. I don't care about looking at the treasure.
Night's going on forever.
Why would Garrett care? He gets to look at... He gets to revel in what he stole. No, sell it.
Bear, you didn't see us coming.
Sell it. Garrett's a practical sort. Garrett's not sentimental like that. That's the whole point. He makes...
Was that a person?
He doesn't make fun of people like that, but he does...
Find me.
I equate love with getting caught. It gets in the way of my money. That's literally the first thing he says in Thief 2. That's a perfect way to sum up Garrett.
What? I swear someone was...
Shit. So many of them around. I know what to do.
Someone's smoking in the dark.
Yep. Someone is.
End up a rat show if I'm not careful.
What? What was that sound? Why do you make that sound?
My neck aches.
Mine too, guard.
Footsteps.
Mine too.
Faithless! I'll bring you down!
Yes. Yeah. I still don't understand that. I've been working with this guy the whole time. And yet, here we are. Or his guys will beat me to death. Give me that knife and that rope.
Faith to the faithless.
God damn it. I didn't think he'd see him. He was in darkness. I made him in darkness. Stupid cat hair. Well. I love the yelp this guy does. It's great. Why does he do that? Why can't he just talk normal? Yeah, go investigate. Do it. Of course you won't.
He's the...
Okay, so freaks can sense when focus is you. What? Who the fuck? Yeah, they are freaks.
Huh? This is your reckoning.
Yeah, let me knock him out. Thank you, game.
Who affronts the dawn?
Oh. How do they hear it? What is the point of that arrow? It's not quiet. There's just no point to it. It's not quiet, so it can't be used to momentarily distract a guard, because all his friends are going to hear it. So what's the point? Why even have it? I'm glad I wasted all that money on it for something that's utterly pointless. It doesn't automatically knock people out, so that doesn't apply. It doesn't do much of anything, honestly. It makes them choke for a bit. Ooh. That's not helpful. Oh, so while they're choking, you can, like, you could do a takedown on them from the front, though, right? No. Can't do that. Oh. Why even...
Was that someone moving?
Why even have it? Don't know.
I suppose it was nothing.
Don't know. There's no... It doesn't do anything.
There must be a way out of this city.
I think it's legitimately breaking my brain. Like, why is it there? It's gonna be that pointless. Why even have it? I stashed the gear down that friggin' hole as far as I'm willing to go. There's no one in the old ruin except rag bags. What the fuck? And they paid me no notice. What? I've got the ropes with me just in case we were wandering. You were wondering. Meet me on the jetty tomorrow.
Night's going on forever.
Oh, neat.
Something going on?
It'd be better to ignore it.
Huh?
Of course he turns around right when I'm walking. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? I'm gonna miss moss arrows. Know what I mean?
So hungry.
Oh, but that he didn't notice. Good to know that he has selective memory.
End up a retro if I'm not careful.
That's gonna dump me right onto pain. Maximum pain. Ow.
Hard to tell what's true anymore.
Now, how do I escape? That was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Wow, I'm impressed at just how easy that was. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Why does swooping not penalize you more for going over glass, considering it warned you about that? Don't know. It's just how the game works. Okay, game. Sure. I didn't want to sit on that ledge. No. You decided for me, and that's what I like. I don't like to make decisions. I make decisions when they can be made for me. That... Oh. I was looking at that rope arrangement, like, how does that aid me in any way? And it doesn't, because it's meant to go the other way. Oh, I turned it back on. Just for that, I'm stealing your pocket. Oh, it's over there. Oh. That's how I get over there. Relatively easily. I say relatively because there's 2 guards here now. But still, not that much more complex. Going down. Oh, I'm surprised he just... They notice doors opening. They notice when the torch blows out. They don't notice when a giant elevator is activated right next to them. Genius AI programming. Truly, they are remarkably dumb. I feel like even back in the day they would have noticed. Like, hang on, that elevator's going all funky because it's making a loud noise. Maybe I should investigate.
Built upon the bones of the last. If these buried stones could tell their stories, I wonder what they'd say.
You know, Garrett. You read them. You read the journals. Disgust me, Garrett. New Garrett, not old Garrett. Old Garrett's good. You're bad. Oh my god. The models are terrible. The models look worse than Thief 1. How is that possible? Oh, why'd you point that out to me? It's disgusting. Why would you do that? Those models straight they looked worse than Thief 1. They looked worse. Why'd you even show me? Why'd you bother? Oh, yeah, had to be some action.
Last stop. The Graven's procession is moving slowly. That should give me time to climb back up.
Find a way up to the Graven City.
Jerky. Oh, I hate jerky.
I hate jerky. Why do you hate jerky? Problem with jerky? Oh, that's why. Monsters. What? Oh. What? Huh? Oh, it just phased into a wall. Oh, good. Good to know I'm fighting fucking G-modders. What? Why did they do that? Why did they have it clip into a wall? What? Well, why? Why would you do that?
Grave holes.
Why would you have them do that? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go up here then. Oh look, a box! It's a good thing that all the trap boxes work the exact same way. Otherwise, man, this one tool might not be enough. Oh man, think of how many animations they would have had to have made. Yeah, and think of all the animations they could have removed. And
that was the supply lift. What darkness is behind this?
the work of the Abominations. Yeah, they're the ones who pulled the elevator. Definitely. Yep, makes sense to me.
Damn.
I mean, when you think about it, it's as good an explanation as any. I mean, who else could it be? It's not like we have an enemy who's the master thief. So we know he's sneaky. That's rude. Why did they call me Black Hand? What do they care? They're revolutionaries. They're no better than I am. Don't pretend like you're better.
Huh? Footsteps.
I'll finish you off.
Well, that's just rude. Who is it? It's you. How did he spot me? Whatever. Sure, yeah. Yeah, of course he spotted me. I mean... Oh, because he turns almost immediately as soon as I start walking. That's why. Well, that makes sense. Well, that makes sense.
The streets aren't quiet anymore.
Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe it's because you set them on fire.
Stop where you are!
God dang it. No matter what I do, someone sees me. It's either the dude across the way or this guy. I can't win. Maybe if I distract him with a choke arrow, and then I make my move.
You won't get past us.
Oh. But then there's someone else.
The faithless must suffer for the dawn to rise.
Yeah?
Oh, you're a sneaky bastard, huh? We'll see.
Darkness,
huh?
Fuck it, I'm just running through them. I don't care anymore. Fuck it.
You stop right there!
Oh no! But I can just outrun them, so who cares? And it's not like they can follow me. They're not smart enough. Monster. It would be really funny if we found Erin and she's a spooky monster. Like, oh, Erin, I've been trying to... Oh, God.
Just like in the asylum, they've been changed by the Primal. Changed by Erin. I need to stop Orion quickly.
That's weird. Oh. Alright then. Okay. Sure. No, I gave up my no detection bonus, but I don't care.
Changed by Erin. I need to stop Orion quickly.
Okay, game. Yeah, notice how there's that thing up there that should be able to be hit by an arrow? Yeah. You didn't hit it good enough. You didn't hit it good enough for us, so... You have to do it again. Just let me in, please. Ow.
Now, what do we
A
have
collectible,
here?
so it's worthless. So I don't care about collectibles. I get why they wanted to add collectibles. It's a neat idea for this game. The problem is it should have been a monetary reward. Because that's how Garrett operates. It shouldn't have just been, here's a collectible. It's worthless. Oh. Oh, I'm glad. That's just rude, except fire hurts less than anything in this game, so who cares? Oh, Garrett, I saw you hold on to nothing there. Good animations. It's almost like if they didn't have any, it would have been better. How did the old Thief games get away with it? They had these amazing adventures, and none of the pre-anime, and none of the animations that we have. It's almost like they didn't need them.
You saw that the gate holds. Let's get back above.
The Baron's had his day.
I mean, he's probably dead, right?
After Ryan's blessing, I fear. After Ryan's blessing, I took down one of those big watch bastards. I took down one of those big watch
After Ryan's after then. Oh, good. Overlapping dialogue. That doesn't sound like an auditory mess at all. Oh, good. I'm glad I happened to pick the... Well, they can't go through there anyway, so why even have it collapse? Like, oh, I can't go back through there.
Inside that rotunda, Orion is administering his cure.
That was...
Aaron's close, I know
pointless. I don't even know why you did that. Oh, that just literally makes no noise. Oh no, it does.
Flames are out. Tend to the fire, brother.
Tend to the fire. I won't lie, I do kind of miss when they didn't bother to relight the torches.
He saved you with the power of his own belief. I remember. He brought what? Something's not right. Check it out, brother.
Yeah, you have fun looking over there.
Don't try me, friend. Come out.
Where does that? I feel like this is.
Check, brother. Stay vigilant.
That poor crow. He cawed and everything. That didn't do anything. No one came to his aid.
I'm starving.
Poor crow.
Something feels off. What the?
Go, friend. See what you can spot.
There's someone in the shadows! Hey!
Oh, that's just rude. When non-combat, hiding at what?
Hey, something's not right.
Who's there?
That Vitus!
Come on.
Hey, something's not right. Huh?
What even light source was that? What? No, that one.
What could this mean?
Look into it, friend.
Yeah, what could that mean over there where I don't...
You there!
What?
Don't move!
What the fuck? Oh, Garrett the Clumsy. I should have known. He can't even walk past pots without them exploding into ashes.
Something's not right.
See what you can find.
They just atomize in his presence.
Is there someone here?
Oh. Oh, is it because I upset the crow?
Didn't I tell you?
Huh? Oh, he turned around. God dang it, they always turn around. We're always looking at each other, so what's even the point of having a takedown? Yeah, you can take them down, but that doesn't mean that, you know, someone won't be watching them, so what's the point? How come? I always pick up bottles, but they always disappear from my inventory, and I've done nothing with them. Yeah, what is that noise? Would it be someone's trying to distract me? No, that'd be dumb.
The noise was in my head.
What the?
Alright. Finally got past those two. Jesus. This dude felt like the final boss.
I should go in with a plan. Well, here's one. Get inside, improvise.
Shut, Garrett. Just shut. I don't want to hear any more from you. You need to shut. Just everything. Need to go in there with a plan. Why not improvise? This is normally when one of the keepers would have pulled them aside and gone like, hey, so here's a plan.
Today is the day we showed Baron
you can
Northcrest
follow.
that people are the lifeblood of this city and are not to be ignored.
I love how the frame rate goes from like a steady 120 to like a -3
Your pains and fears
for the
are soon to be
cutscenes,
at an end.
and it looks worse.
This is a good day. The power I gift you with here shall repel any suffering affliction that may try to claim you. Once all have been anointed, we shall share this gift to the world. Beyond these shores.
Now's not the time for spooky vision. Okay, can I leave? No. Oh, there's a way through. Spooky monster priests. They're all becoming spooky monster priests. Oh no. He wants a hug. Who's a monster? Oh no, he doesn't want a hug. See? All I had to do was give him a nice hug. And then he got out of my way. Wait, do you want me to take this? Okay, now I go up here. And... Aaron, now's not the time. I'm trying to save you.
Garrett!
What?
What have you done? I need that. We need that! Don't you understand what I'm trying to do here?
You need to stop, Orion.
Stop protecting the people?
Yeah.
Stop trying to give them a better life?
Yeah.
You're not helping these people. You're sentencing them to death. They may feel good now, but trust me, their bodies can't handle the primal.
No!
Okay. You mean to do that? The
this
fuck?
One's mine. The Rat King. Picking pockets like always. I've waited a long time to see you hang, Master Thief.
What the fuck are you doing
well, I don't
here?
need a noose. It'll be a fucking
Don't you
pleasure
wanna
to choke the life out of you with my bare hands.
Well, it's about time. I could teach the General a life lesson here. Maybe it's better to slip away.
Oh, good. He one-shot me. Excellent.
I could teach the General a life lesson here. Maybe it's better to slip away.
Leave or confront him. Eh. 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 Fun and what? Is his mustache made of metal? My god.
Let's try this again.
Truly is superpowered. He has a metal mustache.
I could teach the General a life lesson here. Maybe it's better to slip away.
Oh god. Bonk.
You won't live to regret that, coward. Oh. If it had been easy, it wouldn't have been worth the anticipation of crushing your throat.
I love how well programmed this is. This is a great boss fight. The way that he can one-shot you. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care.
I could teach the general a life lesson here. Maybe it's better to slip away.
I'll find you before this comes down on our heads.
Oh, good. Oh, goody goody. Oh, good.
I could teach the general a life lesson here. Maybe it's better to slip away.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Fuck this.
I know your game, Master. I know it well.
No. Oh, good. Good.
I could teach.
Yeah, I like this. This isn't dumb at all. This isn't crap. Nah, this is what we call gameplay. Oh, good.
Let's try this again.
Good. Excellent. Yeah, that's what I like.
I could teach the general a life lesson here. Maybe it's better to slip away.
This should be a lesson to never give one-shot attacks to NPCs. Just don't. It's pretty simple. Just don't do that. Just don't do that part where you're programming in the fact that it can one-shot the player. Yeah, just don't do that. Unless you're doing it for a very specific reason. Like, oh, Final Fantasy, for example. Not 14, but any of the RPG games. There's good reasons to put one-shot attacks in there. It's because, you know, you can work on your stats. It's a stealth game. So yeah, you might expect, you know, he might be carrying something that can seriously hurt me. Sure. Is that fun? Not very.
Are you waiting?
Oh, good. Oh, good. Goody goody. Now I have to do all that over again.
I could teach the general a life lesson here.
Or you could just shut up. You know, that's one option, Gary. You know. Alright, let's try to actually seriously fight him. I can't be fucked with.
Let's try this again.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Why not? Makes sense to me.
A life lesson here. Maybe it's better to slip away.
Oh. That's cool.
You can run from your charges, but you're good. Very good. Let's try this again. You're just dragging it out, Gary. Don't run away from me.
I ran out of arrows that could actually hurt him because I didn't. Oh, good. Fun and exciting gameplay right here.
I could teach the general a life lesson here. Maybe it's better to slip away.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Why not?
I could teach the general a life lesson.
Makes sense to me.
Maybe it's better to slip away.
Yeah, that's what would happen.
What? Let's try this again.
What am I supposed to do, game? What am I supposed to do?
I could teach the general a life lesson here.
I really need to stop hearing Garrett say that. I really need to. Because it's driving me insane.
Are you waiting for this place to come down on our heads?
Yep. That's what I'm waiting for now. Can I quick save during the... Nope. Nope, so I just have to deal with that horrible checkpoint.
The city doesn't need you. I'll rid myself of tonight, Garrett. What? You're afraid. Too easy for you to vanish.
Of course it's another lockpick. It couldn't just let you leave after you do all that shit. No. What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh, good. The pie chart is fucked again. Oh, I'm so glad for that. It's almost like we just shouldn't have had it. Why even have a pie chart? Like, oh, the game has registered that you did about this much Predator gameplay. Oh, fuck that means.
They came this way while I dealt with the general. That sea air I can smell.
Oh yeah, while you dealt with the general. Yeah, you dealt with him, alright. Fucking God,
I'm not alone.
Such shit. Oh, hi. Yeah, cool. I'm just running to the end of this game. That's all I'm doing. Nope, not having fun with this. Excuse me, I'm trying to pick this lock. God damn it. Couldn't just let me pick the lock. Really? Really, guys? Really? Why do you care if I pick the lock? You're monsters. You're spooky monsters.
I'm not alone in here.
Oh, well, I wish I would have heard that voice line before. Yeah. This music just is not appropriate. Sadly, I wasted all my fire arrows. Ow, fuck. It's just rude. I like how there's an option to return back to the city, but it's not like it would matter. I'd have to restart all the way back at the start of the last chapter, so fuck that. I'm not replaying all of that just for what? Some upgrades that wouldn't help very much? I mean, like, what upgrade would help me with these guys? Some blast arrows, maybe? Oh, I still do have my fire arrows. Oh, well, fuck these guys. Yeah, fuck you.
This boat, the Graven, have been busy. Another of Orion's grand ideals that'll never float.
What? Okay. I mean, yeah, the submarine kind of came out of nowhere too, but, like, what? At least, like, it made sense. Once you put it all together, it made sense why Karis had it. And what he was doing with it. But like this? Yeah, Orion was building a boat the whole time. Why? Who the fuck knows? Fuck it. Karis built a boat, so now we have to. Forget all the reasons why. We just do it. Because it was there in the past, so we have to do it now. That's how it works. Nothing original.
I swear someone was there. You!
All taken ideas. Who?
Running? Is that your plan?
Actually, who? Oh, you guys. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
No nightmares for days now.
And disable this. It almost feels like those were gonna be a mini game at some point. Like, oh yeah, do the disable the trap mini game, but it just never happened.
No nightmares for days now.
Good for you.
Sealed, and we're left on this side with the man that Orion's running from.
Would he save us just to abandon us?
Would he save us just to abandon us?
Hasn't he given us all that was promised?
All. All and more. Now we owe him life for life. This man in black won't be the last.
Everyone must already be on the ship, and they took the gangplank with them.
Well,
there's other ways aboard.
Ship. You're not painted like one of them.
Have a look.
Oh. What? What? Okay, sure. Why not? What? Sure.
Enjoy.
Yeah, thank you, random arrow salesman. Because they realized that they were running out of game. And realized just how integral it was to restock between missions. They're like, fuck, we've been running the player through like 3 missions at this point. Shit. I don't know, just put a random dude who doesn't say anything, but sells you arrows. Yeah, there we go. There we go, we fixed it. We did it in one nimble swoop. In but one swoop, we have created an AI to fix all our problems. We will name him George. And George will help the players see that they need a restart. So dumb! I know, just don't design the mission that way. Just don't do that. Don't do that part. You can do that. Instead of having Restock Man who doesn't say anything. Why didn't Restock Man say anything?
Open, faithless.
Oh, hi. I just thought this place was abandoned. Could you blame me? I mean, it really looks like the lighthouse. It really does, with the old abandoned shacks there. And how they were talking about how the wood is useless because, like, the hammers would have hammered it in, but the mechanists would just replace it with metal to, like, really hammer in the hammer in. But to really hammer the difference in between the two factions, that they really did feel different. I wish the series was good still.
Hey, was that a person just then?
Oh, that totally looks like you can go in there, but nope. Nope. The game says no, so can't go in there.
What I'd give for coffee.
Oh, that reminds me of the coffee I have right next to me. Of which I will have some. Delicious. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, so there's stairs on the other side of the room that I must get to.
What's happened to this place?
What's happened to this place? You didn't build it.
Something moving right. Just then.
What?
Ow. That's my vital organs. You jerks. Okay. I'll just go this way then.
I was lost to the gloom. Then Orion lifted me off the streets.
Literally or figuratively? I like how he just stares at the lamp that used to be on. And he's just like, eh, who cares? They're sometimes intelligent. Sometimes.
What's happened to this place?
Other times, I think they might be more brain dead, which is impressive, because the original guards were already brain dead.
Something feels wrong.
Is that it? This isn't a way through. What? Ugh. Are you kidding me? And this doesn't... Are you joking? Really? Really? You make all of this. What do you put at it? Oh, some gold and some food. Fuck it. The players were probably just exploring down here anyway. They weren't looking for a way through because they were tired of this game.
Over there. Was that movement?
No. Why would you think that?
Headaches are testing my eyes. Blind my head. I need to stay focused.
That is true. Way to stay focused. To have your pocket be picked.
Huh? Over there. Was that movement?
No. That'd be stupid. Is there no door right there?
You're a fool to test the Graven Dawn.
I mean...
There seems to have been nothing.
God damn it. Alright, I'm reaching the point where I don't care again. I went through... Yeah, fuck this.
Hey, Saturday.
Stop!
Oh no! Oh no, they spotted me. Whatever will they do? Oh wait, they can't catch up. What? Where am I going? Huh?
Which way did he go? Try this over here.
This isn't a door. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, you're going right there. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Uh-huh. Are you settled? You done doing your shimmy shake? Oh. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? You know. Oh. And the say. Okay, whatever. I'm just moving on. Treasure be damned at this point.
Is it one of my brothers? Who's there?
What? Somebody open that door?
Whoa! That fight!
Hey.
Hang on, guys. I'm like lock picking this door real quick. Ah, damn it. Oh, that was such a generic animation. Alright, I'll try to be stealthy again.
A Graven's coming for you!
That's neat. That's neat, but I don't care. Really? That's all I picked that lock for.
There's no one here. Don't press the shadow.
So disappointed. I just want the way forward. Treasure doesn't matter to me right now.
Huh?
Someone surrender!
What?
What?
Oh, I didn't know you can just instant transmission in. Yeah, sure. That makes perfect goddamn sense. Yeah, just appear like mold. Well, I wasn't there to begin with, and then I teleported in. And then I saw a thief. It was amazing. It was like fate brought me to this location. I'm glad everything in this city runs off these 3 gears and a wire. Literally everything in the city is run on that system. Literally everything. That or a light switch. That or a light switch. What?
I'm not here to kill anyone.
Why do you continue this pursuit, Garrett? You want the primal for yourself.
I don't care for the energy. I want the girl.
Give me the stone. Return it to me, and I shall anoint you so you can feel it. It is beautiful, Garrett.
You won't save people from the gloom, Orion. You'll just turn them into monsters!
You of all people should understand, Garrett! Betrayed
you know,
by my own blood! He locked me away and destroyed my life as our father did! My brother never deserved such power! People look to me now.
The fuck?
Old men, bitter, greedy, fighting over power like dogs with a bone.
What is this?
I will not be pulled. I will not be pushed by anyone. I have the primal now. And you, the one who I thought I could trust. Even you want the power that I have.
Not for the same reasons, Aaron. No. The power's killing you.
Oh, so now you care.
I always have.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you!
This dialogue is terrible. Like actual garbage tier writing. I don't believe you.
Unless I draw the primal out of you, it all comes undone.
You're just like everyone else. Suddenly I'm worth something and you can't let me go. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, what, is she at the top?
Is this reality or the primal?
Who cares? What the fuck are you even talking about? Hello? Video game? Oh, video game. I'm pretty sure something's supposed to happen. And it hasn't. Hello? What? that supposed to happen? Can't go below, it's all water. Am I going this way?
Or disposable. Replaceable. Only as good as the marks we provide. No.
No. Okay.
Pain is getting worse. But there is a cure for the gloom. I'm gonna show everyone that death is better than this shit-stained existence.
Okay, so don't let Aaron see me. Okay. Sure, I'm just going with the motions game.
Stay back. Get away from me.
Okay, I'm just gonna load that because that was bullshit. And don't let Aaron see you, so you go through this incredibly obvious path. And then, I don't know, the game just kind of fucked me? I don't know what happened.
Stay back.
That's dumb. You have to approach her to hit E on her to get to do the thing. Right? Okay.
Don't! Everyone said I was bad, that I corrupted the Primal. Well, I did.
Oh.
It hurts to be betrayed.
Sure. Ooh, I better be careful. I'm almost dead. Except I don't care. The game's just gonna reset anyway.
You used me. Just like you use everyone.
I don't think that's how that works.
So this is it. This is how it ends.
Yep.
Garrett, the master thief, come to finish the job.
Sure. God damn it. Just do the thing. I don't care. Stupid primal whatever that they just made up. Oh, okay.
I'll find you.
Okay. Sure.
I'll find you.
Yeah. Well.
Where are you? You think your precious stone can save
I mean, yeah.
Stop hiding.
Oh, cool. That was awesome. Just, oh, don't disturb the errands, because they could explode. Who cares? should have just let you die. Maybe then I wouldn't have to play this shit.
You think your precious stone can save you?
Yes. This game is testing my patience.
There's no escape.
Are you sure?
You think your precious stone can save you?
Yes.
Stop hiding.
Awesome. Okay, so what? That'll just happen at random?
Fight me. What are you gonna do? Kill me?
I don't know where the other one is. Oh, awesome. Great, yeah. Despite being in shadow, game just said, nah. Nah. Just die. Just die. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Just perish. Just don't even question it.
You think your precious stone can save you?
Oh. For a change of pace, try challenge mode. Person who just died 50 times to this. Because guess what? The game didn't refresh you on healing items, so get fucked. That means any one of these can just one-shot you.
Stop hiding.
Don't want it.
Fight me. What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Maybe.
Coward.
Oh, there it is. Oh, couldn't have done that earlier? Didn't want it anymore? Oh, now I have to slowly walk up. Because it's dramatic. Ooh.
I've had enough.
Good. Me too, with this game.
Garrett! Garrett, I'm slipping! The claw! Give me the claw! Garrett!
Oh.
Garrett!
The fuck? What the fuck? Why'd you do that? Could have done that at any time. Could have saved her first. like the 2 frames it's at right now. That looks fantastic. Discount Batman music. Also, I like how all of the everything moved to make that happen. That was Thief 4. I'm surprised I beat it this fast. Not a very long game. Or good. Some of it's okay. I think some of the stealth can get fine. Toward the middle, I think, is some of the best this game has to offer, and then in the like toward the end, it's just garbage. It's where they push everything to its limit. It's trash, straight trash fire. Predator with a broken pie graph again. Then I think, yeah, you're pretty much a New Game Plus as far as the game's concerned. So you can go do all the missions again. You are now free to explore the city further and replay. Yep. So, yeah, that was it. It was okay. Just okay. That's the best I can say about it. Like, if I'm being very nice, it's okay. At worst, it's garbage. Like, those final missions were testing my patience. I couldn't stand those. But the rest of them were okay, you know? You know, they're okay. They're not bad. But thank you for joining all the Thief streams, because that's the end. I'm not gonna do Deadly Shadows. Fuck that. I'm not dealing with those Furby-ass controls. When I say that, I mean they're fuzzy. They're very fuzzy and imprecise. And I don't like them. And they're stinky and bad. Such a shame that this series ends on such a mediocre note. Because it's really... The first game, and the second game too, are great stuff. Like, even though I don't really like missions like the cathedral, you know, when you're retrieving the eye, or escape from the first game, there's a lot of stuff in the first game that's fun. Ramirez's mansion, the stupid assassins that killed the wrong person. Always good. And, you know, the second game has a lot too. It actually falls apart toward the end too. Though, that cathedral mission. That mission in the Mechanist Cathedral with the servants, yeah, fuck that. Fuck that mission. But the rest of it is great. I'll never forget the party. The party is amazing in terms of what they fit in that map. Like, holy crap. They fit a ton in there. Such a shame it ended with this game. Now, it's permanently owned by Square Enix, and will probably never see the light of day again. A real shame. Because it would have been... I would have loved to have seen more of these. Well, maybe if they refined it. But, which, you know, they could have. They could have taken what worked about this game and what didn't, and made another one. Like, Deus Ex, actually. That's a good... What? Maybe we'll play that. Because I own I own the first Deus Ex. Oh, we should play that. That's a good one. Maybe. We'll see. Deus Ex is a hard game to go back and play, but maybe if there's a good mod for it or something, I'll maybe even just basic. I don't know. I'll check it out. See, maybe that can be the next series. Anyway, I've rambled on long enough. Thank you all for watching the Thief series, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.